this tool gets the knot as close as you possibly can to the bead. Sara Elvin is here, so if you would like to ask a question, she does knot pearls for a living, actually. She offers that service to our customers, and she is coming up for you very soon indeed. Now we're going to give you a reamer for a fabulous price tag. I mean knotting tool, I said reamer. What am I talking about? It's just £8.95 today. 1p&p all day long. Lady Elvin. Crikey O'Reilly! Ali Defoy looks like Sandra D.
She does, doesn't she? She's got the sexy pants on.
When she does, don't even think about it, Stan.
I know.
You've got to get those legs in shot. Get these legs.
Whoa. I like
Stay
those
there,
shoes as
come
well.
back, we want the legs. Get those legs back over there. Now, come out, legs. Immediately.
It's like a
You cannot
fine
have
racehorse,
those legs.
isn't she?
We've got Laura binding on tomorrow. Do we want those legs or do we want those legs? To find out how you get those legs, tune in.
Yes, can we order them?
Yeah.
Versus them patching.
I wish there was such a thing as leg and bottom surgery. Now, we've got Laura, the lovely Laura Binding, coming up tomorrow doing tiaras.
Oh.
With the lovely Becky. When will I see you again?
Next Thursday, join me for
Next
leather
Thursday.
launch phase 2. Exciting.
Oh,
if you like fashion,
I'm not here on Thursday.
If you like fashion leather, you're gonna love the
What's
next
the date next Thursday?
stage of leather. 10th of April.
Oh, I'm here on the 11th and not the 10th. Goodness me. Right, if you would like to get involved in one of Natalia's workshops, she runs them very frequently. I can do silver clay, but I can do all the precious clays, can't I, with you?
And leather.
And now leather.
Okay, yes. That's it.
That's it at the moment. So if you would like to get involved in one of those, then please give us a little tinkle, ask for Wendy and get yourself booked in. We've loved every minute of your company today. I'm going to hand you over to the more than capable hands of Lady Legs. Ali Defoy, you are the one that I want. Put that leg up on the table. Go on, see if you
put
can
it
get
behind your head.
She can as well. Crikey!
I used to be a dancer. I get normally just whack my leg up there.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh, I like your pendant. Have you been making
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite. Look at that.
The Beading Buddies, Rosanna.
Oh, I love those beading.
With their Tanzanite Superstar bag. This was a gift, but
gorgeous.
It's from. Can you help me? I've got a card. And I don't know, I can't read it. I'm not entirely sure who it's from. So they made me this beautiful bracelet.
Beautiful.
My favourite rose quartz. And thank you so much with my peridot. And I've got a gorgeous card on the table, but I can't quite work out the name.
Let me see it.
Let's
don't
get
get
a mystery
Get the
admirer.
card. Let's have a look.
Sam's got it, thank you. I got 2 cards here. Thank you so much for my cards.
Aren't these beautiful?
Beautiful cards. I got an Audrey
lovely.
Hepburn card. A Marilyn Monroe, sorry. I was thinking about... I'm not sure if it's port. I'm not sure.
I don't know because it's
It's
signed in a
beautiful
signature.
card.
Beautiful
That's what I couldn't
card.
work out.
And this one is from
This is from Andy in Plymouth. Yes, I worked that one out. But if this is from you, thank you so much because I got the most beautiful bracelet from you. Thank you so very much.
How gorgeous is that?
lucky.
What's coming up for you, lady? You've got to get skipping
We've got
on.
our Tanzanite Superstar buy, which I'm so excited about. It's what we made all our jewellery with.
But who's we? Who's coming up with you?
Sara Elvin!
Yay!
And she's put it on Facebook this time. So everybody should know. Hopefully. Come in, Sara! She's not got a microphone on yet, but she's
Hello,
jumping
darling.
Yay!
So have so much fun with
be
Ali.
here.
Do you know what?
Can we
We're
just
going to
all
hand you over
sing?
to Ali tonight and have a great time with Ali tonight, all the way up until 1 p.m. all the way through. And can you do it in a I got chills, they're multiplying way? Just walk back over there.
What is
You
this?
could do the
Is
one that
Jenny says?
Yeah.
What
Jenny
Jenny
says. I don't know how you do it. Well,
We're gonna
I've got
go
those
to-
legs.
is that
Them
what
legs,
you
I'll be able
want
to
me
do
to
it.
do?
Look at that, yeah.
Oh, have you seen these shoes? Jenny, come show shoes. Look at Jenny's shoes. They're amazing. They're amazing.
It's all about fashion.
Oh,
Anyway,
lady in red, I'm gonna leave you.
you get on and I'll have a lovely night.
All right.
Me and Natalia are off.
Sorry
We'll see you later.
for a microphone noise. Is that what you want me to do? Right, she's gone anyway, it's fine. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. Tonight's show is jam-packed. I only told you about a couple of the treats because there were so many. I didn't want to spoil you on Facebook or Twitter. But if you are on Facebook, we are on Jewellery Maker UK. Our page is in there. Or alternatively, I'm Ali Defoy. Jenny has her page on there as well. You can join Jenny as well, Presenter Jenny. And as Sara Elvin's got her page, Sarah's going to be joining me. She's just getting her microphone on. She's getting it all ready. And Natalia will be back, of course, as she mentioned, next week with her leather launch. Ooh, gosh, I've never seen Natalia's legs. You missed these. Wow! They're amazing. They go on forever. Oh, wow. Right, I've got lots. They go all the way forever. Right, I've got lots and lots to show you. This Tanzanite is coming up at 8 p.m. I'll show you in a moment. In the 5 o'clock hour, not only, I don't know how this happened, but we had an amazing chain that I saw a couple of weeks ago, Rose Quartz, and it sold out. I didn't even know. Vicky launched it, I think, and there were about 3 of them, and I got the final 3. I was really upset, but now I've got a Garnet one to launch for you tonight. It's going to be amazing. I don't know how Sara Elvin has done this, because she only managed to have it for about 10 minutes. She's already made the most dreamy bracelet, necklace, and earrings from this chain. It's coming up about 5:45 p.m. The next hour, we've got a bridal kit. Now, a limited amount, only about 49 of them, but you're gonna love it. A gorgeous, gorgeous kit for you, including findings, including beading thread, monofilament, elastic, it's all in there, as well as genuine gems. You're gonna love that. That's in the 6 o'clock hour, as well as many more treats. Matrix collection, we're gonna give the brand new Matrix bot launching tonight for you, gold plating for you, rose gold color. That's your Matrix collection. That's gonna be coming up, and Sarah's gonna have a chance to play with that as well for the next couple of hours, as well as the creme de la creme Tanzanite. Now I've got the Tanzanite ring and pendant on. This was made by the Beading Buddies. Rosanna made this one for us today. This is the perfect, I know I've got my hand up by my neck, but so you can see the ring and the pendant together. They are amazing, amazing. This is just simply using 3 Tanzanites from the entire strand. Try and get my hair out of the way. And I have the perfect matching Tanzanite earrings on as well. How gorgeous. All made. Do you want to see the earrings? Please excuse my earpiece. It's just so I can hear those upstairs. But this, oh my goodness, for the pair. Coming up for you really, really shortly. Sorry about that. That earpiece is not really attractive. I've been used to having it in that ear for the past 8 years. To swap ears, I'm trying, but I bet this ear doesn't seem to listen. Right, I can hear it, but it just doesn't listen. Now this, no, it's not just me. It's my ear, blaming the ear. This, now there was Tanzanite left over obviously from the earring, the ring and the pendant, because we only used 5 Tanzanite pieces. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. There's 6. Gosh, there's what, 16 Tanzanites on a strand. So you can make this entire set over again and have spares. How amazing. Sarah's going, I know, I know, I know.
We almost didn't get them to bring that ring to shop. There was an argument upstairs about that Tanzanite ring.
This is very true. Sarah is making sure there's nothing going to be left unsaid tonight. Upstairs, producer Danny's saying, I'm having that ring. I'm having that Tanzanite ring, Ali. You're not half-inching that like you did last night. Sarah's like, oh, it fits me though, but I think I should have it.
Well, you've given me a strand to play with, so I shall have to make my own.
Sarah's going to make her own because she's got a whole strand to play with. So that's just trumped you, Danny. Danny's like, I've got one. Sarah's like, well, I've got the whole strand. You cannot take it away from Sarah. Don't be mean. Now, so much to show you. Premiere launch. I didn't even tell you this. Ethiopian Opal. Should we give this to Sarah as well? I'm going to give Sarah Labradorite coins, which are gorgeous. They're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. This for you, your opal. The only reason I didn't give this to you is because we've got it at 6:30, so we've not got, well, we've got about an hour and 20 minutes.
Definitely make something in an hour.
You want to incorporate it?
Yeah, we can do something in an hour.
She's already made some garnet jewellery. This is the garnet chain we're talking about. In fact, gorgeous. You go together. So the garnet chain Sarah's already got and has been working. It comes like this. Already loops and wrap loops as well in solid silver. This is what we had the other day in rose quartz. I had the final 3. We're launching this for you tonight. I'm in love with it. Do you like it? Matches your outfit today, Sarah?
It does, and the jewellery you can make with it. You can choose to make jewellery very quickly and simply, or you.
Well, you made it ridiculously quickly.
Well, that's it. I was up against the clock, but I decided. I thought, well, I can make one piece, and then once I made one piece, I thought I can make another piece in the time, and then I made another piece. So,
I didn't expect Sarah to manage to make anything with this because I thought we're not going to have time. We've only got about 45 minutes. Sarah's already made it. Amazing. So the Ethiopian Opal is coming up at about 6:30, and it's a premiere for you. Oh, hubba to the hubba. I've got lots of premieres, but it's all about that Tanzanite tonight. It is amazing, right? Just Sarah, do you want this as well?
Yes.
Because you've got round Moonstone, Moonstone, Labradorite, and Ethiopian Opal.
I'm going to be greedy tonight. Ooh.
Go for it. Don't just take it. It's amazing.
It.
She's like, oh, the colours. It's a very, very similar strand to the one that sold out. Did you see a show that I did with Gemma Crow the other evening? Sunday night. It sold out. So brand new one. Don't miss it. Right, we're going to get started. Only got 9 of these. Solar quartz. Wait. Oh, there's loads in this strand. Usually I only get like 5. So I think I'll just half this strand for you. I can half the strand. I have decided. I've got 5. Well, that means I could half it and give you 10. No? Only allowed to give you 5. No, right. Look how long it is. I mean, you've seen the solar quartz strands before, Sarah, haven't you?
I have. There's not normally that many on there. No. Normally you get about
5, 7 if you're lucky.
Something like that.
How many is in this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 in a strand. Boom. Wow. Result, and they're all round, which I think is quite an easy shape to work with. I know the natural shapes are nice as well, but to get it faceted.
And they sit beautifully because they've got the drill at the top there, haven't
they?
So they sit, so you're getting that all that drop and elegance.
Oh.
And they're going to be brilliant if you want to wire work them, or you want to set these as just one on a chain, for instance. And with these, I like to really pick out those natural qualities from it. And sometimes we've seen all sorts of different things in it. The other night we had a strand of solar quartz, and it looked like an owl. It had 2 sort of eyes and a little beak.
You can make an owl with these actually. No, they look like owls. I've got 8 left and that's it. Can I put it on? Just so you can see, because normally, only if I do it quickly. Oh, Felicity, please, please, pretty please. Thank you. Dreamy against the skin tone. They are see when you get that facet on the surface, can you see how much more lustrous they are? Obviously they're gorgeous normally, but when they're just a sort of natural shape, they are natural, but they've been faceted. And they're all the sort of, well, they're called faceted wheels. I like to call them faceted rounds. You've got a lot of them, 13 in a strand. First one's already gone. Where? That's the normal price for just 5 or 7. So we've got, what, more than double the amount, and he's taking it to the same price of $14.95. Call me as and when you can, 0800 644 655 on that couple of pennies number, or in fact, no, it's a free number. I still keep forgetting that. Jewellery Maker is a UK landline free number, or alternatively join me on the web, whichever you do it before they go. Be as quick as you can. My word. Can I just show you that close up, just so you can properly see the quality? Let me show you these. Because individually, if you see that quality, it's almost that sort of crackled effect as well. Wait till you see this. Can you see that there? So you've got that crackled effect as well as all the faceting, as well as that beauty of the natural solar quartz in there. Every single one's individual. The quality of that luster for each and every single one of them. Maybe you've got some other solar quartz you want to mix them with, but just like that on their own. Oh yes, so many, graduating in sizes from 13 all the way up to 26 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. Yeah, just there's a wee bit of the thread sticking out. It just jabbed my finger. Sorry, I didn't realise how you know, in something like when you get a wee paper cut, it's like that sort of sharp feeling. I've not got a cut. Well, I have got a cut, but I haven't got a cut. 5 spaces at $14.95. I'm going to have to move on. It goes gorgeously with Moonstone. I don't know if you've tried it with it before, but it really, really does. I would have made that into individual pieces, 13 individual pieces roughly. What was that, sorry? Lavender pearls. These are not lavender pearls. These are baby pinks. Well, I've got a pink top on. Well, actually no. Maybe they are more lavender. They look really pink when I had them at my hand. Well, I'm far too honest for my own good. So I will point out that they are lavender. I'll give them lavender. So what I've got for you here is our last chance opportunities. This is everything we've got, our last of stock of very, very popular pieces. We have 29 of these available, and that is it. In the entire world. 29. It's not many, is it? Especially when they're so sizable. Genuine pearls, that gorgeous nacre you're getting on each and every single one. Oh, I love it. Layer upon layer of wonderful colour. Can you see all the different colours? That's in sort of orient on your pearl. Genuine pearls can offer that. They have been dyed to give you that pastel lilac. But if I put in our bridal kit that's coming up, oh, where is that bridal kit upstairs? That bridal hair comb? Oh no, it's down there. I'll show you that later actually. Oh, if you were to put a, oh, this is an amazing kit. Look at the 4 strands, 5 strands from this kit. This is a gorgeous kit. It's coming up at 7 o'clock, this kit, but they would go lovely with some lilac pearls as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. So, and that was with Moonstone, that one was there. We've got some bigger Moonstone for you. You might want to put them with it. Absolutely think so. Pearls to £10. No way, Jose. Oh my gosh. With Tanzanite. With Tanzanite. How gorgeous is this? It's a superstar buy. It's coming up $8.50. Already Diane in Hampshire's got 2, Janice, Lynn, Francis, Russell, you've got yours, Eunice, Alison, Nazreen, well done, Gail, Sandra. You're going to love the fact that we're going to go to $7.95 for pearls. Say what? 10 by 11 by 10 millimeter in your size, huge, but I'll bet you want more than one now. Oh yes you do, oh yes. Pearls for you, big shapes for you, really sizable pearls. What's quite nice about them, it'd be quite nice to be set in rings. They're actually almost like your sort of mape pearls, aren't they, with the flat bottom part. So they would be really nice to sit into your rings, or they really would actually. Gorgeous. These are, look how flat they sit. Have I shown you that? It is all the look of a mape pearl, which are usually set in sort of Victorian style jewellery. Just means the way it's formed in a different part of the oyster, so it means it's formed with a sort of flatness to it. Which means if you wanted to sort of caboche and set them in pearls, or caboche and set them in jewellery or rings.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if you get that sort of flat side as well, because it just means that you can do, you know, different things with the rings where you don't have
to worry about the bottom of it, trying to make sure there's no gap.
Some people don't like their ring to be too far off
their
finger,
yeah.
So that it allows you to create a really impressive ring, but it will be a lot lower profile
closer to the finger, and still give you that round size.
So it just, you know, it just gives you different possibilities. But I love the fact that they've got this real natural organic feel about these pearls. They're definitely real pearls. They've got that real feel about them. They look from a distance, they look absolutely amazing, and when you get closer, the beauty even comes through even more.
Yep, loving that. Lots of you joining us out in West Central France. St Martial sur Isop, is that right? Say it again, please. The Limousin region in West Central France. Bonjour, or bonge, says producer Danny, who's half French. But can you see how flat that sits along the finger? I'll try and put my finger down, but it sits really flat. Obviously I've got all the other ones in between, but it's because of the bottom of, because of the shape of it, especially in the neckline as well. They're not going to be rolling around. Obviously I love pearls that move about, but it's nice if you've got a particular design in mind that you don't want them moving about too much. Maybe the other stones you're using are flat, then that would work with it, wouldn't it?
So if you were to use something like the Labradorite buttons that are coming up, they're flat on the side.
Yeah.
And then if you were making a wire, say for a wirework pendant, you wouldn't want them to be too deep to go alongside those gemstones. Otherwise, you'd be trying to sort of build up or down on the pendant to accommodate them. So these are just going to work beautifully in any piece that you want flat against the neckline or the wrist. Going to work great in wirework bangles and
wirework bangle. Could you imagine a lilac pearl wire? Oh, I want one.
I could see this if you had, you know, the thicker gauge wires we have, the 1.25, 1.5.
Oh yeah, the big wires.
Sort of outside runners and then wired in between to create a beautiful bangle.
I want a wire runner outside my bangle. I want one. These are gorgeous. They do. Just the way they are shaped, just slightly. That look of a made pearl. $7.95 as well. Yes. Yes. Producer Martha has just come down to the gallery. My producer Danny just went, Martha's just brought us some blue sapphire. Do you want to auction that? Yes.
Oh yes.
Well, we call it auction, sorry, that's from our sister challenge. Do you want to play with it? I said, well, yes. Come in. Matches your shirt, kind of, a little bit. Is producer Danny going for the nautical look today?
My mother thinks that this is blue. I think it's black.
I think it's washed out black.
Washed out black.
They're going to try and look at the colour of your shirt. Well, you're wearing black jeans, so it doesn't look black because your jeans are so black. So black. He's just been released today, yes? Black and white stripes. Thanks, producer Martha. Oh, you could even put the pearls with, oh yes. Oh yes. So it's really close in your colour of your Tanzanite to your Sapphire, isn't it? They would be perfect. Normally it would be really, really difficult to try and get natural Sapphire right next to your Tanzanites, but they work
beautifully. They're so tonal to each other, aren't they?
Really well.
And I think, you know, if you wanted to, you know, use both of those together with those pearls as well, they're just a match made in heaven. But I mean, I would get those two strands together, the Tanzanite and the Sapphire, because they work beautifully together. And you've got two different contrasting shapes, which gives you interest in your designs. And even if all you wanted to do was just restring them onto a neckline piece, maybe have a little bit of chain for some detail, they would just look amazing.
Look amazing. I'm loving that. Sara Elvin's told me it's going to look amazing. It's going to look simple and amazing. I'm all over that. Simple and amazing, I'm there. Job diddly done. Remember, you don't have to be an expert like our Sara Elvin. You could be a beginner just like me. You could be well, I think I'm past beginning.
Yes.
You're
advancing now.
I'm intermediate, am I? In the gallery they're saying I'm an intermediate. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take it. I don't think I'm quite that good, but we're getting there. But of course, using your jewellery making, it's all about what you want to do. Take your time with it. Don't rush. But you will be able to make yourself some amazing pieces as we go along. And of course, with the guest designers and the resident designers here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're all here to help. I'm here to help. Probably can't do that much of a help with designs, but I can pass it on to our design team and our resident designers and our guest designers, and they can help always, always. But for this, oh yes. Oh, serious? Wow, wowee, what a quality and what a colour. We've only got 4. Oh, I wish we had loads. I wish we had so many more. These are dreamy as you like, and they've had a slight heating to them. Bear in mind, 95% of sapphires in the world are heated or treated in one way or another. Nothing wrong with treatments, but I always like to tell you so you can work out exactly what you're getting. And if, oh yes, there's an amazing ruby coming up later. Really gorgeous ruby that you could put with it. That would be, oh gosh, could you imagine the ultimate corundum family combination? So there are only 4 of these. I did have a few more to begin with. We had 7. Don't know where Martha got these from, but I'm loving her work. Producer Martha. Sorry, executive producer Martha. My apologies. Director Tom's correcting me. I managed to get her to eat a whole donut today, not just half of one.
Who eats half a donut?
Yeah, Martha likes to cut them up and have half a donut.
Well, that's a bit strange.
I made her have a whole one today. But I know, do you choose the jammy half, non-jammy half, part jammy half? How do you do it?
I'm on no donuts at the moment.
You're on no donuts?
No donuts. I'm on that bit of a health kick until I go on holiday.
See, I'm trying to be on a health kick, and then they keep bringing me cake. I didn't have to eat the donut, but I did have to eat the donut. It was in my face, it was good. Anyway, we've got 4 of these available. It's a really long strand. I know I'm saying it's a really long strand, you might think, well, it's only 18 centimetres, but it's a jam-packed 18 centimetres.
It is, and if you were to use, you know, some of your gold-covered sterling silver spacers or you know, sterling silver spacer beads in between, that's going to go a long, long way because there's an awful lot of gemstones on there. And if you're just making, you know, beautiful pairs of earrings, you may be using maybe
1 or 2, maybe just
maybe
a couple.
even 1 or 2, maybe 5 if you're feeling a bit generous.
Oh, feeling generous. Well, if we used 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's all you would use. Oh, sorry. That's 5.
So you're going to use twice that for a pair of earrings.
That's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 5. In fact, I think that's 11. And then you've got this much. All of this much left. Oh yeah. Oh, trying to show the bottom, that pesky price is coming in. $39.95 for the last of stock. We had 7, the first few have already gone. This is everything. We're not looking at £60, £70 for genuine sapphires. And it's that desirable colour of a sapphire, isn't it? It's that lovely sort of sapphire Ceylon blue I'm looking at here.
It is, and it's the colour, but you're getting clarity in there as well. You're getting sparkle coming from all those facets.
Great quality facets.
That uniformity of colour right through the strand.
So you don't really need to colour graduate.
No.
They're all rich in their colour, all saturated.
And I'm just thinking, if you could find a bracelet, if you could find one out there made from sapphire, like this, like a sort of, you know, the full style bracelet.
We do them on our sister channel, but not just all classic sapphire. You would have maybe yellows or greens or a little bit of pink. We wouldn't be able to afford to do a whole blue one
but at
a price point, and that price point wouldn't even be. What?
Just go in.
What do you mean that's pesky? Pesky price is not. Why I oughta. $34.95. This is only $25. Yeah, but Danny did the price, so it doesn't matter if executive producer Martha brought it down. Producer Danny gave you that price. And this is us starting off. Bearing in mind, I haven't really told you this if you're a new viewer, so please forgive me. This is our weekend beginning because we're not here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Scott, Sam, who are on the floor managing and the cameras with me in the studio, and producer Tom, director Tom, producer Danny are with us. All of us tonight are here with you only tonight. Sarah, are you here over the weekend?
I'm not.
I thought you were going to say I am. I was like, you just ruined my whole theory, but she's not. So none of us are here over the weekend. So technically, Thursday night is our weekend. The way our shifts work, it's basically our Friday. We get really excited on a Thursday because we work Wednesday, Thursday every week, every second week, and the next week we work every day but Wednesday, Thursday. So that's how our patterns work. So on a Thursday, whenever you see either myself or Ed on a Thursday, it's basically our weekend beginning. We're so excited because we know we can't get caught on a Monday, on a Friday or Saturday, Sunday, because we're not here. So we think they'll be forgotten by the Monday what we've got up to on the Thursday. It's fine. Plus the fact that our channel manager is away on holiday, our actual company manager is in the North Pole, so he's actually off to the North Pole. I'm not joking, I'm not being facetious. He's on his way to the North Pole. That's, you know how that's a sort of figure of speech, oh, he'll be off to the North Pole. He actually is off to the North Pole. So with 3 spaces, we're going to these prices knowing we're not going to get in trouble because Martha's given us it. It was her choice. She gave us it. She knows what producer Danny's up to. She knows what he's like. Leicestershire, Linda, Sandra, Janet, thank you. And to put it with our superstar buy, which we have been telling everybody about. Sarah, we told everyone about this yesterday.
Wow.
For 4 hours.
Because it's just so gorgeous. I mean, you don't want to miss out. You don't
Nope.
want to miss out. And the colour. I said to you when we were upstairs how beautiful the colour of this Tanzanite was. So, you know, for me, I've seen quite a few strands of Tanzanite, and this one's breathtaking.
Well,
Absolutely.
It's brand new and it is limited. We only managed to buy, 100 of them. There's a lot to tell you about Tanzanite at the moment, unfortunately. It's not good news. It's not bad. Well, yeah, no, it's just not good news about Tanzanite. It's not great. I'm not even going to try and fluff it up. It's not good. But I'll tell you all about that near 8 o'clock. Well, 8:50, near 9 o'clock when we do it for you. But Well done to those of you who got the sapphire. There's about 5 of you who haven't checked, 4 of you, sorry, haven't checked out Hampshire, Kent, Cumbria and a new collar. How many are there left now? Oh, 2. So good luck to the 4 of you. There are 2 spaces, plus anyone else who wants to call that free phone number. And put that in there because I don't know where it came from. Oh, just so you know, if you're into cabochons, we have, and in fact this would match your outfit as well. Big cabochons coming up for you as well as smaller ones. No, we're bringing all of this in 4 hours. And we have that in the green as well, and we have this one in the green. 3 sizes, all cabochons, and we have some cabochon jewellery made up for you, ready to get an idea of what you could do with it. They're coming up for you. Oh, I might put a hairpiece in, you know. Can I put it in? This was made by Rosanna. Don't know how I'm going to put this in my hair. It's from the bridal kit. Will it stay in my hair? I can't really see what. Oh, I've put it so far back you can't even see it. Hold on. Yeah, hair and makeup to set. Oh, hold on, that's me, isn't it? I can't see. What I'll do is I'll put it. Can you see it against the hair? I'll show you there. It's gorgeous. This was made by Rosanna. So pretty. Part of it made from our bridal kit, and then if I'm naughty and squeeze in another one. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a mini fascinator. Can you see this one as well? Oh, so pretty. Made from our bridal kit, which is coming up later. Not long. Do we get combs as well? Woohoo. Oh, loving this. Right, you're going to love that kit. Looking forward to that. Lots to bring you. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Howdy. Did you say garnets? No, you didn't. What did you say? Oh, our chain. Let me show you my garnet chain actually while I'm at it. Now I'm mentioning garnets. This is dreamy. Code for this I'll get up for you as soon as we can. It's coming up at 5:45. We've only got 1 star buy in this hour because we're going to go solo on this one. But I've only got 104. Remember last time that happened, I did it with a zircon strand. We've got the final 17 of those left actually tonight. You're going to love it. I don't have the jewellery that was made for it because it's currently in my house. In fact, I might have the pearl earrings in my handbag actually, now that we come to think about it, because I was driving and my hair caught and I took it out. Remember that. Right. Oh, I was so going to pick these up. This matches my outfit. I love these. Wait till you see these. Rainbow pink. Oh, yes. Oh, I feel like a princess.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh.
They are princess pieces. Oh, yes.
I love these because they're just so feminine, so delicate, and I love the coating and the shimmer and the sparkle and the sort of.
It's almost like bubbles. A pearlescence. You know when you can see like sort of pearlescent paint.
Yeah.
It's like that. It gives you all that sort of glistening, that pearlescence that you would get in a pearl, but you can get it on a quartz. Oh, I love it. And it's brand new. And it's not a star buy. This is what we're up to tonight. It's our Friday night. Join us as and when you can, as soon as you're ready. Lots and lots to bring to you tonight. So many treats. Lots and lots to show you. We are on it this week. Oh, I've been terrible. One of the ladies up in the buying team asking her every second minute, what's in today? What's arrived? Hannah Hawkesbury. Been asking Hannah. What have you got, Hannah? What can we have? She's like, you can't have that. It's brand new. I was like, all right. Trying to distract her while producer Danny asks questions and trying to put things in a schedule. That's totally not what happened, Hannah, if you've already got home. Hiya. How you doing? Just kidding on. A little bit, not really. Right, pink quartz, all the way from Brazil. I've never seen it before. These aren't brand new, are they? They can't be brand new if there's only 21. Are they really brand new? Oh! So the rest of the stock is lined up for a show which is coming up in a week's time. So it'll probably be used as in a design inspiration, which means you can get them now and have them home. So by the time the show is, you don't need to worry for that massive big jam-packed phone line. You can get it now and then watch the show next week. What do you mean I busted Danny? Oh. Sorry. Right, we'll have to get that price in pretty quickly. Just don't tell everybody. Yeah, $7.95. So we're allowed, what, 21? We're not allowed any. Well, how many have we got though? We had 24. Right, how many is there in the stock? You can't have them all. We're only allowed to have 24. Basically, there are 138 in the whole entire vault. When they were scheduled, whoever scheduled them forgot to schedule 24, put a number of what, 100 odd, but didn't put 100 in the full quantity, which meant there were 24 sort of floating about. Producer Danny's gone and scheduled them. Loving your work, Danny. 9 of them available for you. What is that wee noise? He's sitting in the gallery going, tee hee hee. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Tee hee hee. Oh, this is what we get up to. We are rebels on this shift. I come from, oh gosh, I've been the morning shift, mid shift, late shift, overnight shift, back to the morning shift, back to the lunchtime shift, then the prime time shift. I've been on every shift under the sun on our sister channel, but the last shift I finished on was the one that ended at 3 a.m. and no managers watch you at 3 a.m. I'm not even going to pretend, unless they're actually in the North Pole or they're in Thailand, the time difference, then they can watch, then I worry. But when they're away, I go to town on the prices, or when they're here, sorry, I go to town on the prices because they haven't been able to catch me. But now I'm on this time, it's a lot earlier, so the managers are still in the building at the 5 o'clock hour, so I need to be a wee bit careful. But see, 6, 7 and 8, they're not even here, they're on their way travelling home, so it's fine. They can't see us on the way, because they shouldn't be using their phones while they're driving, so they just can't watch us. $7.95 as well! Oh, I didn't know it was that though. Oh, I love that. Better get out of there before too many people. So once the 24 have gone, that's it. There's nothing the call centre can do. Even though there are more in the building, they cannot allocate it to you because it's already been saved for a show for next week. They're gorgeous. I don't want to be into on that day when they say who you've already done them. Just don't tell anyone and don't put it on Facebook. Right, what are we going to do next? Oh, can I show you my garnet actually? Can I actually show you in a sec what Sarah's made with it? Am I allowed to do that?
Do you want me to bring it over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I ever, Sarah? Gosh, the colours all seem to go with what you're wearing today.
I know, it's a bit, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
They were made very, very quickly, but you could do
It was made incredibly quickly.
You could do something very much more elaborate, and I still had 6 gemstones left over.
Oh my gosh. Let me show you this necklace and earrings. I'll hold them up there so you can hopefully see. I'm just holding a bit of plastic randomly. Oh wow. What a beautiful choice, Sarah. Gorgeous.
And you don't need a lot to make impact.
Yep. Because you've got the length, so you don't have to have a big design because you've got the long drop.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, and because they're sat quite close together with a really intricate work on the chain, the gemstones aren't sat a long way apart from each other, so you get impact from that, but the beautiful fine chain work in between.
And it's solid silver chain as well.
I know, and the time it must take, because I've been making little rosary link chains this morning for a show coming up. I've been making them with bigger gemstones. It still takes a long time to make a piece of rosary linked chain.
It took me all Saturday night and all of Sunday to make a rosary link necklace. Then it did it was pointed out to me by guest designer Linda that I maybe should have used a smaller gauge of wire. It would have been easier to wrap it.
Yes.
But it takes forever. So the fact that it's solid stainless silver and they're looped and wrapped in between, you get it all. Amazing. Right, all coming up. Bridal kits coming up. We've got the cabochons coming up. Look at it all coming up tonight. It's just awesome. As well as Sara Elvin, what she's making. I'm excited to see. Jumping into some praise the light, praise the light, praise the light. Oh, these are gorgeous. They're big. Big praise the lights for you. Oh, hello. These are going to fly. Is this still that last chance saloon? Hello, faceted drops, gorgeous green, springtime, maybe into little flower designs, I'm thinking.
Definitely lend themselves to leaves.
Leaves.
So if you've made, perhaps you've got some heart-shaped rose quartz and you want to make like cherry blossom flowers, and then use these to be the leaf drops on the neckline. They look amazing.
Let me put it next to my heart rose quartz bracelet that I just so happened to have received today. Again, if you've just tuned in, thank you for it so much. Thank you so much for this. I couldn't decipher from your signature your name, so please forgive me. But if it was you, drop us a wee text if you get. I know that's terrible to say, isn't it? I feel bad now. But drop us a wee text if that's all right, because you're beautiful writing. I just couldn't work out your signature. So there it is with some hearts. Now these aren't coming up tonight. I would love it if they were. Love heart. Sorry, I'm so easily pleased. But Pressurelite, the green variety of amethyst, which so many people don't even know exist.
That's it. I mean,
I didn't even know it existed till I joined the company.
Fell in love with amethyst.
Yeah.
And then I was so pleasantly surprised when I found it came in green as well.
I know, because most people think, oh, amethyst, purple, pinks, maybe lilacs, and that's it. It's not.
No.
You've got them well. You've got your Bolivianite as well, sort of ametrine, which you can count, guess as an amethyst. Same properties of an amethyst structure. Yes. It's just got citrine with it as well, the blend of both. But what you have here, it gives you everything you look for in a sort of a green sapphire, I think. I don't know if you've seen a green sapphire before, but we don't usually have green sapphires of this size. So it's giving you a size you can't get in a green sapphire. And a gorgeous, gorgeous clarity.
It is, and it's one of those sort of gemstones that you're just drawn in by that clarity. You're drawn in by the sparkle. You want to sort of, get a closer look at it, and it's just the most amazing, tranquil colour. Yeah. That's what I love about it. Is just the fact that it's so easygoing, and this looks great on lots and lots of skin tones, because whether you happen to be like me, a little bit darker, it sort of creates that beautiful light underneath your neckline.
It glows, doesn't it? Yeah. It's even actually glowing on my skin tone.
Yeah. And it just really lifts the skin tone. It really just, and also I love neckline pieces that draw the eye in.
This makes me think of sort of big chandelier, glamorous, big drop chandelier, like a big piece.
Yeah.
What do you think? But because it's a lighter colour, or more of a pastel shade, you get more scintillation, more brilliance with a pastel shade, or it's maybe not so more that you get more, but you see it more because it's not as saturated. And what you're seeing is maybe a big neckline piece. If it is more of a pastel shade, it's maybe not looking as, it won't look over the top as a pastel shade, whereas if it was a darker stone with as many gems in a necklace, it might look overpowering.
Yeah, it can give you that dramatic feel, but without being
with the pastel
over
shades.
the top.
Yeah.
And you can have a real sort of power dressing piece, if you like, the real sort of lots of pieces of that of the green amethyst. I can see these layered up beautifully because they'll drop on top of each other. Yeah. So you could possibly, I did a piece a while ago with the calla lily shapes, and they're sort of layered up on top of each other, and they sort of sat out, sort of fanned up on top of each other. But this strand would work beautifully in a similar sort of design, where you would end up with them sort of sitting slightly raised up on top of each other. Yeah. And you would end up with like a sort of waterfall effect down the front of the neckline piece. That sounds amazing. Now don't worry if you missed that episode, you can see it on Jewellery Maker's YouTube page. Just type in Sara Elvin, you'll be able to see all the shows that Sara's done, and you'll be able to find that and watch that and maybe even recreate it if you wished. Now I've only got 13 of these left. That is everything we have got. We've got $17.95 is what it should be as your price, what it is currently on the web, but hold on a minute. It's our version of a weekend. We're getting a little bit naughty. We start as we mean to carry on. We're taking it to $12.95 for the fastest 13 bids. Was it, how many did we start off with? 13, so that's everybody who joins us. Nobody pays more than anybody else. It was just in case a few had been allocated when I looked at the number and I'd said 13 and someone was thinking, oh, I was the first, does that mean I pay more? But you all pay the same price. And still adding on to that same shipping and handling or post and packaging that you might have started earlier today. Janet, you're in there as well. Linda's in there. Margaret, Janet again. I've got hers aside. New Mexico showing an interest. Hampshire, you're showing an interest. It's great to see you, but these are the last 13 now with the lowest price point from me of $12.95. It's a dreamy drop, it's a faceted drop, and the amount of faceting, the amount of work that goes into a hand facet is another level, especially when it's all the way around the gem. It's not just on the front of it, it's all around, and it's a graduation of size from 10 by 6 mil all the way up to 16 by 7 millimeter for you. And with that price point there available, call me as and when you can.
And whatever you do, do not miss out. It's a really special choice. Now I've been allowed to choose where to go. Oh, I'm going here. Our second opportunity of the hour. This is amazing. Smoky quartz. But when I picked it up, there's like a flash of almost a red to it and a gold and a yellow. This is gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought it might have been a form of andalusite.
It does have that sort of quality about it from here as well. It's got that sort of tonal quality that's unexpected from smoky quartz.
Gorgeous. No, I absolutely would not. Oh, I'm really excited about this one. And then if you maybe were to add a little bit of the garnet chain with it, how would that go? Now this smoky quartz has only ever been seen once before, and that was it. It's a really long strand. Oh gosh. These have been sensationally faceted, not just good or not bad or all right. These are tremendous. The light is flowing through them, traveling through every single one outstandingly. Oh, they're top drilled and they are just oh, I'm in love. I can't quite believe the quality of these. Every single one. Really, really stunning browns. Sorry, I just caught, do you know what happened was I caught my eye on that Tanzanite. Just as I brought my eye line round, I saw the Tanzanite and thought, oh gosh, that's strong. And then I saw, literally, just caught the eye of the Tanzanite. But the gold, you can't really see it there, but the clarity on these is magnificent, because usually smoky quartz, like all quartz, are heavily included. They're known to be, have you seen them quite cloudy before?
Yeah, you know.
And the clarity on these, there's no cloudiness whatsoever. They've seen once before, they flew out the door. This is all we've got left. This is a massive strand. How long is that? It's over 30 centimetres. Well over. There's loads in this, and they're all the same size as well, aren't they? 10 by 6 mil. This is a brilliant strand. Oh, sorry. It's a brilliant strand. I'm a little bit obsessed with this. Had you noticed? They're flying out the door. I don't know if I'm surprised. $8.90. Yes, I am. $8.95. $8.90, Sarah. $8.95.
Wow, that is an amazing price because there's loads on there.
There is. I'm counting them. I'm counting them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40 of the exact same size. And how much excitement does that give you when they're all the same size?
It means you can do sort of your waterfall techniques where you have maybe lots of them sort of falling at the same size, but it's also great if you want to just row them up and have them all sort of sitting at the same size. But it's great if you want to make multiple pairs of earrings.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if you wanted to make, say 20 pairs of earrings, how much would you charge a pair of earrings?
I charge for my earrings, the minimum I charge if they're on sterling silver is £10.
So say we were ridiculous and charged £5. Say you're not using silver findings, say you're using copper findings, or you just aren't that confident in your jewellery making, you just want to try and get it out there and have a feel for what sort of prices you can charge. Say you charge £5 a pair. Here you have 20 opportunities of pairs. 5 times 20. How much money? You're making £100. That's £100, and it's $8.95, which isn't even a tenth of your cost, or not even a tenth of what you've made. If you sell 100 pairs, if you sell 20 pairs, which is not a lot to sell, at £5 a pair, they're going to fly out the door. Smoky quartz, known to many as an evening gemstone. You put it with your pink gemstones. If I put a little bit of rose quartz in there, you can see it's a dreamy, dreamy gem. And I have to say, you will. Have we got any FIFO comments on this? Because the quality of the fasting on this strand, I'd love to hear what you think of it. If you've got this strand, let me know.
It's a beautiful strand, and it's got it's it's a silly thing to say, but it has got that smoky quality. It's not a really deep.
Yeah, it's not too dark. It's got like a golden almost undertone to it, which is giving it this lovely glowy bronze to it. It doesn't come across very well on the camera, but obviously gemstones don't normally anyway. They're not really renowned for that. But if you put it with something like that, in sort of browns and lilacs, or maybe pinks actually. Did you get this pink strand? Pink and mink is so in. You might not have tried it before, but give it a try. I cannot, I'm sorry, but I can't get over the quality of those smoky quartz. The glow, the colour, as quick as you can on those lines. I don't mean to rush you, but this is the last of stock. We launched how many originally? Over 100, we have 15 for you.
I'd be snapping those up because they, to me.
Sorry, I just saw Hannah Oxford. She just giving me a wave. I just give her the falsest smile ever. How awkward was that? I was like,
I'm not doing things down here I'm not supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. But on the other hand, I am.
Yeah, but I love the fact that I use browns, and smoky quartz is one of the ones that I reach for all the time. When I'm making jewellery where I'm looking for that monochrome feel, but I don't want the harshness of a black.
Of a black, yeah.
And I use, and I said this to Ed the other night and he looked completely blank at me, but ladies wear barely black tights when they don't want that harsh look.
Yeah, of course.
This is the similar quality, and it gives you an option to sort of tone down the monochrome feel. But if you want to use this with like things like if you've got your bright pink shell pearls, or you've got some bright pink agate, for instance, and you don't want that hard position with the black gemstone next to it, use a smoky quartz. It changes the feel,
but still gives you that evening richness and depth of colour, but not too straight, too sort of stark and black and a separate colour. It gives you that sort of more of a blend.
It's almost
easier.
like you're doing the sort of the hard position, but in a softer, more feminine way by using the smoky quartz.
It's almost like giving yourself a right angle, but then just filing off the corners so it's slightly rounded.
That's it. Yeah.
Giving you that slightly. It's like saying something maybe quite harsh, but flowering it up a little bit. It's like that. It's giving you that instead of that harsh, like you say, that harsh black, giving you that sort of introducing you into that slowly. And then if you want to go into the blacks, you've got that there. That option is always going to be available to you. The creams and the beiges that you can wear with this. Pinks. Can I try it on? Because I wear smoky quartz all the time, but I wear it with tiger's eye. And I wear tiger's eye, and I wear beige and pink, as you've probably noticed. Most of my outfits are beige and pink. I try and go a wee bit out there for telly and try and pick a different colour now and again. Sometimes I wear black.
I haven't got purple on today, which is unusual.
I haven't got purple. Oh
no,
yeah.
For me, purple is my favourite.
Oh, you haven't got purple
no.
on. I was thinking I wore purple yesterday.
I know. When I go shopping, it's terrible because I steer myself towards, sort of purples, deep pinks, cerises, those sorts of colours, and I have to think, no, you've got a huge amount in your wardrobe of that colour. Try and sort of steer yourself somewhere else. And I know some people, for them it's black as their favourite colour. And for other people it is these sort of natural tones. Yeah,
I'm all about beiges, all about creams, browns, baby pinks, peaches. Now if you get any sunstone, andalusite, anything, or you just want to have it in your stash at that price, it's awesome. Or maybe you're going to be joining me for the garnet chain, which we're going to do right about now. I would advise you to call as soon, in fact, you know what? Graphics are going to be in a minute. Call now. 0800 644 655. Garnets we love, we adore. They're genuine gemstones, but they're also anniversary gemstones. They are birthstones, January's birthstone, 4th, 5th anniversary, second and 6th anniversary gemstones. They're massive. The phone lines are open. The opportunity is the web right now. It's available, so people can start clicking it into their basket. So if you're watching and you want to call me in that free phone number. It's completely free from a UK landline. The reason I say that is because I want to give you a chance. There are only 100 odd of these. That's everything. We've got 104. That's the full quantity. It is brand new. Nobody else has got this one yet. The rose quartz, and I'm going to be honest, it's my favourite stone, but a lot of people don't like rose quartz. So for that one to sell out instantly means much more people love garnet. I know that. It's just a fact. It's not, I'm being being mean about my rose quartz, because you know me, I'm very biased towards it. But garnets are going to be, am I right, Sarah? Garnets are going to be more popular in essence than rose quartz.
I think so, because it's one of those ones that people know as a birth gemstone.
Yep.
It's also one that people know about much more readily probably than rose quartz, and also I think it's just the tone of the colour. It's a little bit,
it's red, it's rich. You can wear it with your red lipsticks, you can wear it with your red nail polishes, you can wear it with your burgundy outfits. This is it's flying out the door already. Thank you so much for calling. This is gorgeous. Now, a lot of you saw Sarah's jewellery earlier. It's amazing what you can do in literally a couple of minutes. Sarah only had about 5-10 minutes to play with this, maybe slightly more. She made the dreamiest necklace, incorporating this chain, a little bit of other chain, and 4 extra gemstones on the side of it. Then the earrings, again, just a wee extra gemstone at the bottom of it. A beautiful bracelet, all from one chain. There's still a bit of chain left. Now, these are already being allocated. As I say, I only have 100, knowing that the rose quartz flew out the door. There were 4 or 5 rose quartz the other night. I was really, really upset because I'd never seen it before. It was launched by Vicky, and I tell you, Vicky and me, oh, we're gonna have words. I can't believe she didn't tell me. I wasn't even on. I could have bought it. It flew out the door, as will this, so trust me and call me now. You will love the price it's going to go to. There's no way you can. It's solid sterling silver. Let me show you what you're about to get. And it's got a little stamp on it as well, proving that it is solid sterling silver. TGGC stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company. Janet and Surrey's already got her 4. Well done, Janet. So that stamp there has got a 9, 2 and a 5. The number is 925, standing for 92.5% pure. That is the sterling silver that has been used. It's not that it's been silver coated wire, it is sterling silver.
It's very easy
massive
to use
difference
as well, because you can tell it's sterling silver straight away, because when you use it, and I've cut the chain up into different pieces, but when you cut through it, you can tell straight away it's sterling silver because of the way it feels when you do that. And it's just amazing that you've got that workmanship. That is what gets me.
Well, it took me a day and a half to do nothing of this neatness, nothing of this quality, just on a much harder piece, much easier stone. What I will say to you now is, if you're thinking, oh yes, how would I cut the wire? We have the relaunch of the flush cutters, which launched with Sara and Ed the other week, or on Tuesday, Tuesday. So be prepared. We have a few of them, only about 30 I think. We've got your flush cutters coming up later. So if you're thinking, oh actually, how do I cut that wire? In fact, solid sterling silver in this case, it's coming up. It's a really, really long length of chain with all of your gemstones incorporated. Every single one is faceted. Michelle's got it, Carol's got it, Eunice is in, Susan's in. Over a tenth of my stock's gone. I've got 67 and counting. Bearing in mind, please do not rely on that quantity on the television screen to see, oh, I've got time. There's, say for example, oh, there's 65 left, I'll have time before I dial. You don't, because bearing in mind, I've had multi-bids from Hertfordshire. You've got yourself 2, Sarah's got 4. I've got Gillian getting hers, I've got Janet getting 4, I've got Shropshire, Lancashire, Sussex. Quite a few multi-bids, as you would expect, especially if you want to make quite a lot of pieces of jewellery. It's that rosary link already made for you. It's a really, really long length for you. It's not got your length actually on the screen, but it is a 48 centimetre strand for you. Karen, you're in West Sussex. Norma's just got herself 2. Well done to you. So basically, Norma, you've got yourself your 48, 80, 96 centimetre length there you've got with your 2. That's 96 centimetres you've got on its way to you. Well done to you. Genuine garnets, natural garnets, rich garnets, great quality, and every single one has been faceted. And you'll probably know garnets have got a nice, they're a cubic structure, the exact same as your diamonds. So you're getting yourself that great element of the light reflecting, the hardness of the stone as well, giving you an opportunity and a luxury to put a harder facet on the gemstone, as opposed to sort of a rounded facet. You can put a sharp facet, therefore you get more of a flashing luster as opposed to a sort of round luster. Can you see it flashes more so than as opposed to an overall sort of covering luster that you get from maybe a Labradorite, for example, which is a bit of a softer stone from the Feldspar family, which we've got coming up as well. Janet's there, Margaret's there, counting down. I have 52 left. We only had 104. They are going, and they're going quicker than you know. Shropshire there, Yorkshire there, Shropshire again, Lancashire in there, and Defed, you're well done to you. These are ladies and gentlemen who know what they want and have decided to call. Don't worry if you haven't called, because the price hasn't come in yet, and I understand that, and it will come in, not yet, but it will come in a wee minute. I just want to give you time to pick up your phone. So now is the time to phone. on the free phone number. I'm not asking you to push your button one. I'd never do that. Never, unless you know you want it, no matter what price it is. I would only ask you to call me in the number so you've got your phone in your hand and the call centre have got you in order to answer the phone to you, because we answer on a first come, first served basis. That's how it works. First come, first serving confirmations on the web and on the phone line. So if you've got it in your web basket, for example, in West Glamorgan and Lancashire and Shropshire and Powith or Yorkshire, and you haven't yet proceeded to check out, that's no problem at all. I totally understand that. But what I will say to you, with half the stock already going, already about 30 of you on the web, I've just had 3 gone to Carol, Northumberland in the phone lines. That's not the true quantity of 48. It's going to go much, much quicker. If everybody in the web checks out now, I'll have 18 left. And that's if they only get 1. And the average multi-bid is not 1. So what I will say to you, Janet and Surrey's just come back in, I think, and got another 2. You don't want to miss out on this one, especially when it will go so gorgeously. You probably haven't even thought of it, but with the bridal kit, if you put that together with a little bit of red, maybe your mother of the bride, maybe the mother-in-law, lovely idea. They're flying at the door. I've not got many. I've only got 35 left. Minorca are even showing an interest in the web. Great to see you, Pat. I'm going to get that price in, but you will need to be quick because this is everything we've got. Last time the rose quartz version was on, as I said, it sold out, and the rose quartz, I'm being honest, it's not as popular as garnets. That's just from fact. That's not because I don't love it. I prefer, as you know, it's my favourite stone, so I'm obsessed with rose quartz. So for me to say that is quite a big deal. It's quite sad, but it's a big deal. But with 35 left, Pat Minorca's got hers. Well done. 1 shipping and handling in any one day. It's only $10.95. Are you serious? Why? No, I didn't see the price come in. I was looking at Sarah's jewellery. What? Say what? Oh my word. I was thinking $21.95.
Do you know, my top, you know, you were talking about phoning in and things. My top tip to people is phone in, get through to the call centre, speak to somebody, and they'll be able to tell you, hopefully, you know, the price will have come in by then. If you're just on the phone, you'll get answered. And if you don't like the price, you're under no obligation, are you? So
this is true.
At home, when because my computer's blowed up at the moment, so I've been buying on the phone. I've been phoning up, waiting for that price to come in. I'm thinking, I'm not going to miss out. I'm going to phone. Yeah. Wait for it to get through to the call centre. Ask them what the price is if it hasn't come on screen or whatever, and get it straight away. And you know, if it's you know, whatever, you know, you can choose to make that decision right there and then.
At the end of the day, if you have any questions that are going to help you make your decision, ask them.
Yeah.
All right. I want you to ask anything you're interested in, anything you're concerned about. Maybe you want to understand the exact sizes, maybe you missed me saying them, maybe you haven't seen it on the web because the names are coming in on the phones, or for whatever reason, if you haven't seen or there's something you want to know, just ask. All right, the call centre don't know the answer. They will pass the question through to the gallery. They can phone us, they can phone straight through to the gallery, and if there's anything you haven't heard me say, or anything I've missed, or anything you would like to know that would help you in any way make more of a sort of an executive choice and more of a well-informed decision, just let me know. I want to help. I've got 28 left, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of you on the web, and 28 left. Margaret's got 2, and that's of course if everyone only gets 1. Congratulations to you. I'm not sure if that screen quantity has stuck because it's been 28 for a wee minute or 2, and Amanda's in, Susan's in, Edith's in, Jacqueline's in, Margaret, as I said, has got 2, Cumbria there, Kent, Pamela, 2 have gone to Yorkshire. Well done to you. Helen, it's gone to 12. Yeah, I thought it had stuck. it's don't, as I always say, do not rely on the on-screen quantity, because when people multi-buy, it just doesn't get it. It's just going, what? I don't understand. I can't believe 4 have gone at only 40 odd pounds. That's not right. It doesn't compute.
And I just think, you know, if you were to see that piece of jewellery, that neckline piece, in a jeweller's window, it would not be £10.95. It wouldn't at all. And even if you were to see it on a stall, maybe in the hairdressers, you know, someone's got a little concession in the hairdressers, or someone's got one in the florist shop or something like that, you wouldn't expect to see that neckline piece at £10.95.
No, well, it shouldn't be £10.95. Please don't charge £10.95 for it. Charge more. Charge much more. Have a look at garnet prices elsewhere. Genuine garnets, natural garnets, 15 carats of garnets. Get your authenticity certificate. Now, bearing in mind, it's only in auctions that are super star buys and star buys like this where the quantity confuses it a little bit. Normally normally the quantities are fine, but it's because we've got 100 and so many people are multi-bidding. When we only have maybe 12 or 24, the quantities usually count down, usually works. But it's because, well, because we had 104. And please remember, if I say it's sold out, or if I say we've got a limited amount and it will sell out, you have to trust me. I don't say it for the fun of it, I say it to help you. There's no other reason for me to say it other than to let you know if you don't join me now, you won't get a chance. Now I'm going to move on because it says there's only 3. I've had 83 confirmations, but a lot of them have been multi-bids. So bearing in mind, if there's any left, I'll recap and I'll go back to it. But I believe I've got I may have a few left. There's quite a lot of them in web baskets. What I'm going to do is move on, let all of that confirm, get all the final information through from the call centre, see if there are any left. I think there are about 3, maybe 1 or 2 either side of that, maybe a few more, maybe not. But I will leave those 3 with you. If there are any left, I'll get back to you. If in doubt, call me on that free phone number, all right? Call us, let me know, UK landline, free phone number, or jewellerymaker.com, put it in your web basket and check it out. If there's anything left, you can have it. If not, it's gone. Superstar buy is at $8.50. You have your bridal kit coming up very, very short. That's only half an hour. Oh no, half an hour is your opal, actually, forgive me. And then you have your bridal kit, which is dreamy. Right now, sorry, Tom, and this is how to get involved if you haven't joined me. Producer Tom was telling me, but at the same time I was listening to Danny, and then somehow I was talking. Don't know how that worked. It clearly didn't, did it? Right, this is how to get involved, and I'll see you the other side of this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
So we have your bridal kit coming up in this hour, as well as your brand new Ethiopian Opal with a very similar strand that sold out last week. We're going to be bringing you another brand new strand. So pretty much Danny and I have, producer Danny and I have managed to bagsy them all. We've got your Matrix collection coming up. This is brand new. You're going to love it. We've actually already given it to Sara Elvin. She's having a wee play with it as we speak, as well as another Findings opportunity. Oh, it's a great night tonight. You'll find Superstar by Tanzanite. Do you want to see my Tanzanite set? I've got the dreamiest necklace and the most gorgeous ring made by, I believe it was Rosanna today, we're beating buddies who were in the studios. This, oh yes, was made from only less than half of the Tanzanite strand. You're only seeing 3 pieces of jewelry, sorry, 3 Tanzanites. I've also got a pair of earrings incorporating Tanzanite as well. all Tanzanite for you. It's the superstar buy. Everybody saw it last night. Everybody's been talking about it all day today. It's been on Facebook, it's on Twitter. Everybody was talking about it in the offices. Beating buddies were loving it. It's just the ultimate Tanzanite strand, and with not much, in fact, no Tanzanite coming out of the ground at this moment in time. I'll explain all about it, well, as much as I can in the 8 o'clock hour. But yeah, you want to get your Tanzanite as soon as you can, whether it be this strand or another strand, but well, you know what I think. So we've got the last of the zircon. Well, I show it to everybody and then do it in a bit. I'll pre-warn you. This was in the it was Sunday night. Watch back on the show if you fancy. Not right now, but on YouTube. If you type in the Late Show, and the date on Sunday was the 31st of March. Was it? Am I correct? 31st of March, Late Show. Gemma Crow was on there. 30th. Oh yeah, it was Mother's Day, forgive me. So on the 30th of March, the Late Show, type in, you will see in the first hour, just about 45 minutes into it, we launched this strand. Now, it sold pretty much out. We had only a few left. From over 100, because it was only 1-star buy. Producer Danny, can we in any way match the premier star buy price? I am a cheeky one. What do you mean you have to think about it? You know you want to. Amazing, brand new zircon. I am in love with the bracelet that was made from the show. I've actually got it at home. Oh, a little bit naughty. Zircon is a tremendous stone. So few people even know it exists, to be fair. And if you think about it, it is a gemstone that is phenomenal. It's not the same as Tanzanite in that it's not a cubic structure. It's not a single cubic structure. It's not a sort of singly refractive. It's in fact bifringent and doubly refractive, which means what it does with the light is outstanding. It plays with the light a lot more than a diamond does. In fact, more than what you would expect a diamond to do. So doubly refractive. So the way it works with the light is it splits the light when it enters the gemstone. Because of the crystal structure of this gemstone, there's so much to go into in sort of mineralogy and gemology and gemstones, and I could talk about this for years, forever and a day, but we don't have that much time. But it's not coming up yet. They're like, Ali, put it away. I'm gonna do it. I just wanted to warn you. We've just had a text from Laura, did you say? Are you serious? It just said Petal Tourmaline in box number 12, and I thought he said we've just had a text from Laura. Oh my gosh. Pick of the week, it's only ever been seen once before. Are you joking? It's amazing. Everyone's just gone, whoa. And then Sam's just turned around with a face of, what's going on? Sam faces that way when she's doing her job. So she's just turned around and stuff like, what's everyone wow? Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Are we still alive? Oh yeah, still alive. Okay, come on guys, come on.
It's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
And
how much? How much is on that strand?
How much is it going to be?
No, how many gemstones have you got?
Andy's upstairs and he's like, what's she doing? We've got a dinner. Both of them are looking at me like, how long is that? Tourmaline. It's tourmaline. They're like, what is that? No, serious. Look how long it is. Look how long it is. Everybody is like, what's going on, Ali? That's our senior producer from Gems TV, Andy, and that's Dina, presenter Dina. Sorry, you probably know I used to work on after Adina. What was that? Sorry. Andy's the one with the beard. Well, obviously. That wasn't funny. They're like, Hallie, say it, go on. I don't even know why I humoured them, Sarah. Bring it on myself. Everybody. We haven't even had Petal Tourmaline easily on our sister channel, if even at all. It's amazing. And with all of the findings that Sarah's playing with over there, colour, rose gold, do you think would go?
Amazingly.
Amazingly.
And rose gold is one of my favourite colours to use with gemstones because it's to me
warm,
it's warm,
isn't it?
it's soft.
Yes.
And it just creates that, when you've got a warm gemstone, it creates an extra glow.
Yes, love it. But to be honest, I don't know if you can get much more of an extra glow with this.
I know, you don't need it.
I don't actually know how you could. And for you to space them out, and in that idea of a sort of rosary train that you had with the gorgeous garnets, if you were to do that and space these out, this will literally go on forever. There's reds in here. This is amazing. It's natural tourmaline. Tourmaline is renowned throughout the world for having over 100 different hues to collect. That's why it's actually called tourmaline after the Sinhalese word tourmaline. It's glowy. I don't know if you can see that. If I hold my... Well, you can't even see that. I was trying to hold my hands out of the way just to show you the glow. It's just outstanding. I can't, words can't even describe this. This is almost a mixture. Let me, hold on. Let me get this up and close and personal. It's a mixture of champagne diamond colour, golden honey citrine, andalusite, amber. It's like a mixture of everything. Oh, I love Petal Tourmaline. I've so rarely brought it to you. It's unreal. It's just dreamy. Are you thinking of caramels, honeys, goldens? This is another level. I'm not entirely sure how we've managed this. Oh, a little bit of andesine in there as well. It's just... No, I'm not ready. Right, hold on everyone. Have you found your phone? How many have we got? You told me, I can't remember. You got 100. Right, hold on a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Find your phone and trust me. The price we're going to for half of this strand, which would be over 40 centimetres, the average length in a necklace is usually 18. Don't know how you've managed to get it to 30 while I've been away on Gems TV, but you have. Now I'm back. We're getting 30 and 40 centimetre strands. I get that it's nuggets, but it's a full 80 odd centimetres, and it's going to £10. It's tourmaline. Amazing, amazing, amazing collector's stone. So rare to get this variety. Everybody loves it. Not one person in this gallery doesn't love it. Even whether it be ladies, whether it be gents, everybody loves it. Whoa, the goldens, the honeys, the caramels. Janet and Sonny's got a couple. This will go on simply forever. It's dreamy as you like. It's so special. At £9.95, Karen's in, Veronica's in, Rich is in, Natalie. Probably Natalie. You're in. Great to see you. I've got Karen in Derbyshire. I've got Veronica in Berkshire, Cleveland, Norfolk, Shropshire. Are you joking? My jaw has just dropped. I've got so many of these available to you. I've never even brought you this strand before. It's £9.95. James in London is in. James, I don't know if you were watching last night, But you got a big thank you from our Sam. Check it out on YouTube. I know you're watching on the phone lines, but if you get a chance to go onto YouTube, Jewellery Maker UK, Sam said a big thank you to you. So maybe tune into the end of the afternoon show, the start of the late show, and you'll be able to see that. Sam was presented with her turquoise from you, and I had on my bracelet yesterday. I had my bracelet from you, so thank you very much for your kind gifts from us, from you. At £9.95, Tracy's in, Susan's in. I've got Cleveland showing an interest, as I say, Shropshire. Am I going to have to leave that with you? I can't believe it. I've got loads left. Jokers, Sarah.
It's, do you know, I love Tourmaline anyway. It's just one of my favourite gemstones, and I would be buying several of those because I would want to make, I'm going to be really greedy and make a multi-drop necklace.
Well, it's gone. You're not having it anymore. No, you're not having it anymore. No. Don't want to play anymore.
No, okay.
14 left. Oh, of these Labradorites. These are pretty juicy. We have the flush cutters coming. 15 left. You just changed your mind. 60. Are you joking? You are a wind-up, you are. Producer Danny. I picked these up. 162 flew out the first time we had these. These are amazing. I've never seen them before. Other than obviously before we came on here, I had a look at them. The quality, these are for me a necklace. Wait till you see, you're gonna love them. You are, oh, look at them go. But it's like a silver coating to your Labradorite. It's not the blue one we've been doing recently. It's a silver. It's
really just adding so much extra sparkle.
As if you could get extra sparkle to Labradorite.
But then you get
don't even know how it's possible.
And then you get all the schiller still coming through as well. And it's just amazing. You've got,
they're like little leaves, like Christmas. Oh my gosh. I know I shouldn't mention that word, but if you're thinking about sort of fancy jewellery at that time of year, that sort of evening, oh, I love it.
Do you know I could see these for a winter bride?
That's what I'm thinking.
In a
Narnia. Face Queen.
Yeah, winter bride. If you get the bride kit later and put those with it, with the pearls and.
Let me get the bride kit. Bride kit coming up. So many strands in that, I can't even find them all. So enter the bride kit.
And those. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. And to put the Moonstone and the Labradorite together, the same family, feldspar.
It just, works. And even if you would just wanted to use those two together for a really glamorous evening look as well. But I think, they really do lend themselves to being in hair combs and fascinators and
earrings. Oh, could you imagine how much they sparkle as earrings?
And I
don't even need to move my hand.
I can see 3 of those on a piece of chain, different lengths of chain.
Just dangling.
Just wire wrap the tops of them.
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
What? Sorry, what? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon? What? Say what? I'm just making sure you put down that cup of tea and you join me. Find your phone, it's $12.95. I thought $21.95, and you see the length of the strand. It's a 30cm strand, pretty jam-packed. The spaces are pretty small in between, they're not big ones. Anonymous is in Middlesex. Sorry, you're having a great night, Janet. It's so lovely to have your company. I'm over the moon for you. Veronica's in, Janice is in Devon, Margaret's in Merseyside, Madeline's in Nottinghamshire. I've got my Madeline card today. Thank you for that. Andrew in Plymouth, thank you very much. Maybe you are joining a wirework workshop on the 6th of May with producer Danny. He's very excited about this. He's the only one going currently.
He's got in
probably
there
because he's kept advertising it. People have get called up and cancelled. Is that the one that Danny's going to? Right, I'll go to another one. He wants to meet everybody so he can find out what they want so he can go to great prices. He's like, everyone should come to the wirework workshop that I'll be attending on the 6th of May. He says it to me about 10 times a night.
I think Danny needs to come on my workshop in May.
Danny needs to go in Sarah's workshop as well.
Yeah, I think so.
The one that I was on?
No, it's a different
Another
one.
What other one's this?
It's a new one. It's a braiding workshop.
A new one?
Yes.
A braiding workshop?
Yes, we're going
So what's that? Like hair like
No,
braiding stuff into your hair? Or?
It's about using all different cording materials, so leather cord, satin cord, hemp, using all the different mediums and doing lots of different knotting techniques and lots of different styles. We're going to do an Egyptian style neckline piece. We're going to do the sort of pretzel style knot bracelet with leather. We're going to do lots and lots of different techniques.
Oh yeah.
And it's all brand new.
Oh, sounding good. If you want to get involved in that, have a look on JewelleryMaker.com or call the help team. The help team. You can let us know what your or you can find out what workshops are going on. Please do have a message from Natalie. You said my name right the first time. Yay! Not many people do that. Natalie, yay! And then I did it wrong the second time, didn't I? Because I was unsure. Oh, great to see you, Natalie, and thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get it right every time now.
It's a beautiful
And
name.
another message. Oh, it's the same one. No. See how excited I get. Text me 60777. I would say text. Yeah, because I don't even get any texts on my phone, apart from Director Tom and Danny now and again text me simultaneously and then laugh about it the next day. Who's that texting? It's a security guard. Ooh, best not show you him. He's taking pictures. No, he's just reading text.
Oh.
Really slowly. At the window. Right, Daphne's in, Anne's in. Oh, I've only got 5 left, and I've got Derbyshire, Kent, West Yorkshire, Essex, Cumbria, and County Galway, on the web. You need to check it out. Don't mean to rush you all, but if I don't, you won't get it. I hope you get it, because that's about to sell it. That's all we have. There's none left. That's all we have. There's only 2 left, and I've got about 10 of you on the line now. On the web, you gotta check it out. Zircon, are we doing it now? Find your phone now. 0800 644 655 and call. It's a free number from a UK landline. Call and be involved. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. This launched with me on Sunday night. It flew out the door. It was in the 5 p.m. hour. We did it about 5:45. You can watch the show so you can see what was made with it. It was a beautiful bracelet incorporating some stunning pearls. Or maybe you missed out on it and you did actually watch the show. There are 17 and there were over 100 available. That's why there's only 17 left, because it's phenomenal. 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 And he's gonna honor the price. Woohoo! He went low. So how many went the first time? 180.
Wow.
180, and you left, 183, forgive me. If you missed out, there are 17 left. Now, a price point that 183 people were happy with at 5 p.m. on a Sunday night, on Mother's Day as well.
Wow.
So if you think about it, they're already going.
I'm not surprised.
Call me and confirm as soon as you can. We're going to match that premiere price where all 183 were allocated. This is an amazing strand. It's a beautiful quality. It's outstanding. The faceting that's gone on there, the quality of the brilliance, as well as the luster, as well as the scintillation, as well as the fire. It's all going on. That is because it's genuine zircon. And of course, if many of you will not have heard of it before, please don't confuse it with cubic zirconia. It's a very, very different gemstone, because this is genuine. In fact, it's one of the oldest gems on the planet. You may know it's up to 4.5 billion years old, what you're finding here. It's exceptionally durable, of course, imagining the extreme temperatures and the pressures that it's had to go through, being one of the oldest gemstones in the world. December's birthstone shares its birthday with Tanzanite. So if you saw the dreamiest bracelet that was made on Sunday with pearls, but you want to incorporate it and change it and use Tanzanite, same shape, will work just as well, then you could do this too. Chris has already got it. Anonymous Susan, Nathalie's in. Great to see you, Nathalie. Elizabeth's in. I've got Merseyside in, and I've got 10 left. And now please don't delay, because these are going to sell out. I've got enough people on the web to sell this out, just with those of you showing an interest in it, having it in your basket. 5 left. We're going to get that price in. Best of luck. It went down to just $19.95. You may know a little bit about this gemstone, you may not. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have as much time to tell you about it as I did on Sunday, but what I will say is if you have access to YouTube, please go on Jewellery Maker's page on YouTube and you'll be able to see the full presentation on it from Sunday night. It was on the 30th, Mother's Day, the 30th of March. You'll be able to see the full presentation. It was about 45 minutes into the first hour of the Late Show, and you'll be able to see the designs that were made with it. And you will also be able to get yourself an opportunity to make that as well. Sorry, my producer Danny's just said, Ali, I've just done a spin in my chair and started swimming in the gallery. What are you up to? He's not with it. He's not right. Swimming. He's deliriously happy right now.
Fair enough.
He is happy that he's matched the star buyer price, and I think from the reception that this gemstone is getting, you are thinking the same. But it is, as I say, December's birthstone. It's a magical gemstone, and of course we were talking about it in the concept of diamonds. With the diamond, if this was as worldly renowned as a diamond, it would sell out within a year, the quantity that's available to us worldwide. Danny's getting really upset. He's like, Ali, this is my producer, by the way. I'm really excited because I'm really, really chuffed that everybody's going to get it, but I'm a little bit sad now because I'm not going to get to have it again.
I know, that's the trouble, isn't it?
He can't win, can he? You can't win. He's getting attached to it. I would buy one if I could. I'm just not allowed to. And I would probably take it with him to the wirework workshop if I bought it for him. Oh. I'd love to buy it for yourself, to be honest. I'd love to buy it for one of my dear friends who's getting married. It's just because we're going to try and make a tiara for her, but there's two left. There's nothing I can do. First time I launched it, I didn't even know it was in the building. We had it scheduled, literally arrived that day, arrived Sunday, flew out the door Sunday night, and the last were already in this schedule today. There was nothing. I had no time to even slightly request one.
No, I know.
And I would have asked my mum to join me. In fact, I did ask my mum to join me, but I knew she was at a curling championship, so she couldn't even join in. She lost by 1 point. Oh. But she played very, very well. Well done, Mum, if you're watching. Hi. Right, they've gone. Well done. Talking of going, the Tanzanite is coming up at maybe even 8:45, to be honest. It was shown all last night. It was promoted on Facebook and on Twitter. Everybody knows it's coming. There are, 100 available of these? 208. And we have 27,000 likes on Facebook. So I'm thinking, that's not going to work.
Not going to be enough.
But if you're early, you can do it.
You can.
I'll help you. Sarah will help you. We'll do it together. Together, forever. But not yet. Not yet. It's amazing. It's star buy time already. Don't tell me that. Is it? Ethiopian Opal time? No! Is this or is this amazing? It's amazing. Now, if you were watching over the weekend, you will have seen a very, very similar Ethiopian Opal strand. You will have done. And it flew out the door. It actually sold out. And there were hundreds. I don't have thousands, but I do have a couple of hundred. I have over 200 of these, but only 230. Now, if we think about how many flew out at the weekend, how many people missed out? Well, let's put it this way. If we at Jewellery Maker were able to call you back and let you know when there was something similar in stock, these would have gone. They wouldn't have come to air. It wouldn't have been possible because there are not enough. We had a beautiful design made by Gemma Crow that you will see. It was on Sunday night we had it. It was amazing. Flew out. One I've got for you here is the remainder of that strand. So it launched on Sunday with me, and we'll be bringing you the remaining 200. So 3 by 1 millimeter in their size, 6 by 3 millimeter is the maximum of your nuggets. 82 centimeter for the strand. Now obviously I'm only showing you a little bit of the strand because our Sara Elvin has already been busying away with this. Completely different idea to what we saw on Sunday, because that was using antiques bronze colour wire. Sara's gone for the copper colour wire.
I have. I've gone completely off the wall for me.
Completely off the wall for Sara, she's saying. I haven't seen this yet. I can see the back of the bust. Oh!
Completely different for me.
That's fabulous.
And I've even put a little A at the bottom for Ali.
An A at the bottom for Ali.
Yeah, on a little heart. Just stamped into the little heart shape.
Oh, you stamped an A. That mean I get to keep it. Woo! Result. Tonight is the night. I love it. I love that sort of asymmetric style design, the way it's sort of gone all to the left.
Yeah.
Oh well,
different.
to your right.
Yeah.
And how were the nuggets to work with?
They're really easy to work with.
Yeah?
I've put them onto beading thread, so the beading thread goes through no problem at all. You'll get monofilament through with an absolute breeze if you wanted to put 2 strands through.
Okay.
The monofilament will go through twice easily.
Doubly, alright.
Or if you wanted to use wire, a 0.4 wire would go through.
So definitely a 0.25 as well then, if a 0.4 is going to go through it.
And you could do things like crochet with them. If you get them onto your 0.25 wire, you can crochet yourself bracelets and neckline pieces with wire.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
And you can do so much. And I think a lot of people look at the chips and think, I don't quite know how to use these. Now I want to dismay all of that, because you can bunch them up into lots of different strands together. So I've only done 2 here, where I've gone through the crimp, longer crimps, and it just made that sort of waving effect.
Yeah, it's lovely for the summer, isn't it? Wavy, and then opals, that sort of organic gem.
If you want a thicker braided type look, you can put 3 strands together of your opal and then plait them, which is very much what Mark likes to do with his nuggets.
Yep, and that's guest designer Mark Smith, sorry if you're a new viewer.
But you can do so many different things with them, and when you then say maybe want to incorporate, I've kept it very much just one gemstone here, but if I wanted to incorporate some of the other gemstones from tonight, so maybe the Moonstone rondelles that I've got here, then you just change the look completely, because then you can take the chips, 2 strands, then throw through 3 or 4 of the rondelles, then back into opening out into 2 strands again, and you can just get a really lovely organic motion with the gemstones in your jewellery.
Organic motion, I love the sound of that.
If you're a wire worker, they're brilliant, because you can make something like a gizmo pendant outside, so you can make it like almost like the frame, and then sew almost with a smaller wire like a 2.5 or a 0.4 the gemstones inside the pendant.
That's similar to the pendant that we saw actually that Gemma Crow made, and she said, oh actually I'll get it for you, it's here as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can see a completely different idea. Oh actually, these are both pieces this was from the zircon. I kept the bracelet and the earrings. I thought I needed to give something back. This is a necklace that was made with the zircon strand and a pearl. And then this is an idea of what you could have done. This is sort of sewing the opals into the pearls. So giving you complete opposite if you want to do the sort of nuggets and use them and flow them and do what the gorgeous Sara's done, or you could sort of interweave them, as Sara mentioned there, with inside designs as well. I'm pleased that's still in the studio. Usually we can't find pieces half the time.
I know. I think they find new homes very quickly.
They do, well. I'm not saying that direct to Tom. They do find Jenny's home quickly, but they also find my home just as quickly.
Yeah.
Just like the ring. In fact, look at my ring. It's got nothing to do with this, by the way, but this is from the new ring DVD that's coming out, part 3. You can learn how to make this. How cute would it be if you had some of these nuggets on instead of the gold nuggets and use the opals?
Yeah.
Now, so many have already gone. In France, Russell, you've already got yours. So you what? So you just say bonge instead of bonjour? You do. But is that because you're half French? Is that because you want to sound cool? Would anyone in France get what you're talking about? I'm talking to my producer Danny, by the way, because he's half French and he's going, oh, just say bonge. And I'm like, what am I actually saying though? What does that mean?
I've not heard that one before.
I think I don't know if is that like instead of saying hello, it's like a hi. Hey. I don't know, Russell. You'll need to let us know, Russell, if he's just making this up. I think he's making it up by the sound of it, making me look like a blonker. Mary, well done in Dorset. Alison there, Nicholas is there as well. Claire, well done to you. Cara out in the Isle of Wight. Oh, my dad came back from the Isle of Wight once with the prettiest earrings. They were my favourite earrings. Little, like the sort of Isle of Wight flag, the little legs all the way around. But little earrings, they were so cute. I loved them. Gorgeous they were. It was one of my favourite. I had them for years, I did. And then I lost one of the backings. I didn't realise at that age you could just get another backing. I don't know where they are actually. I'm going to have to find them. Price isn't even in, but it's coming in. $11.95 and it's a full 82 centimetre strand. It's a massive, massive strand. So as Sarah said, don't be put off by the fact that they're nuggets. I appreciate you might. These are the first strands that I bought were nuggets. It's funny people say that because a lot of people get put off by nuggets. They were the first strands I bought. I got excited by the nuggets because I thought, oh, I could just restrand them on elastic.
Yeah, well that's it. I mean, they are so easy. I mean, you don't have to do anything too tricky with them. You can keep it really simple. And the first, I think one of the first, within the first sort of 3 kits I think I had a strand of chips, and I was actually really pleased because I had a design in mind that I wanted to do with them, and I was really pleased that I got the chips in the kit. So I love using them, and I just think you can really bunch them up, or you can keep them singly. You can add chain to them or little charms. You can do whatever you like with them, but they just are so easy to work with. And you might only want to use a few in a pair of earrings. Just thread them onto a sterling silver head pin. That will go through these as well beautifully.
I need to stop everything. There's something I haven't done and it's my fault, and I feel like a terrible friend to you and a terrible presenter. I haven't even begun to tell you about Ethiopian opals. I've been enjoying the fact that they're chips, I've been enjoying the colour, but I haven't even begun to explain what's going on in Ethiopia. This gem was only ever first found in 2008. In Ethiopia. It's the first time it was seen. Ethiopia, as you're sure you imagine, before you joined Genuine Gemstone Company, before you joined Jewellery Maker, did you even think of Ethiopia for gemstones? What would you think of? I would think of runners. That's the first thing I would think of when I think of Ethiopia. I would not have thought of a gemstone ever, and most certainly not an opal. Straight away, if you'd asked me 6 years ago, if you'd asked me about opals, where would I go for an opal? I'd say Australia. That's what I would recommend to you. I would say, Cooper Pedy, go to Australia, get Australian opals. That's what I would say to you. But in 2008, Ethiopian opals were found. They weren't enough to be able to mine and to put into jewellery. There wasn't quantity enough. There was quality, but there wasn't big enough for our company to buy it and make it into design jewellery. Then in 2010, in November, at the same mine, bearing in mind, I'm about to show you the mine. The mine is massive. It's up a ridge. Regular viewers, you'll have seen this before. I'll have shown you this before. But if you're new or if you've not seen this before, I want you to understand how difficult this gemstone is to mine. This isn't easy. These are amazing quality stones, and they are coming from one location, and it's in Ethiopia, and it's halfway up a ridge in the Wello province. It's called the Wello Mines in the Wegelten province in Ethiopia. That is the mine. Yeah, the mine is in there. Now if that's behind me, can I show everyone that behind me? I want to show you exactly where the mine is. Because they don't have tools that are like big JCBs or big diggers or anything industrial. They literally have their own shovels and maybe some shovels and pickaxes that the government have given to them. Apart from that, it's their own tools that they've made. Here is the ridge. Right there, at the top of that, no safety harnesses, no, none of that. There is a vein about 1 metre to 2 metres thick. Have a look at this. This is the mine, right there. That is your mine for this opal. That's it. There are about 35 gentlemen. There used to be about 16, 35. Did you know this, Sarah?
I've seen this.
You've seen this before. Didn't realise. No, that is the mine.
That is just the most amazing place to find gemstones. How on earth did they actually stumble across that in the first place? Do you know, it just amazes me what Mother Nature does.
You would imagine somebody just like you, what happened with our ammolite, when the ammolite was found, somebody was sailing down the ridge, they saw a glint into the rock, and then they decided to have a look and see further. That's a 1 to 2 metre vein. So it's only been in mining since 2008. It was only enough in November 2011, basically the start, 2010, basically the start of 2011, where this even came into the country. We only started bringing it to you in January 2011. It's been here for a couple of years, and now the Ethiopian government have banned the rough export of it. So even though I have it now, the price of this is changing dramatically, and I didn't even tell you that. So please remember, We're not going to be able to buy it direct from the Wello province, from the miners at all. We can't do it anymore, purely because the Ethiopian government have banned it. It's just like your Bolivianite, just like your ametrine, it's been banned unless it's faceted or shaped, which you therefore then have to pay for. The price you're getting it for now cannot be repeated, purely just for fact. The fact that the mine is it has changed. So if I was to give you any advice, whether it be this strand or any other strand of Ethiopian opals, get them now. Do not wait.
No.
Because they will not be this low. You would think we would put the price up after that, wouldn't you? Knowing that, but no. The colours that you're seeing are out of this world. Enjoy it, I hope you get it, and if you don't get it, well, in a little way that's good, because it means I can get one, maybe. Maybe. I'd love one.
The colours on that strand are
out of this world.
They are, they're phenomenal.
Out of this world. Right, pick of the week. You've got flush cutters coming up really, really shortly. What was that you said there, sorry, Danny? Amethyst for you. Right, before I do that, I'm just going to show you my bridal kit. Let me show you this. Oh, gorgeous. Stunning. So this is coming up in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes as your bridal kit for you. Very much looking forward to this. Before that, we're going to be bringing you the juiciest, richest amethysts. Just going to tell you a wee bit about our quality control, give you time to top up your tea, and then it's time for these amethysts. Don't go anywhere.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
So we have your amethyst for you, big juicy amethyst. It reminds me of the amethyst grape designs that I've been seeing recently. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit biased. Many of you will know, if you're not a regular viewer or you haven't been watching me on a sister channel, you might not know that when I was a wee girl, I had a little teddy bear. My little teddy bear had a wee jumper, a wee white t-shirty jumper, and on its tummy it had a bunch of grapes, purple grapes, and I called it Grapes. It was my bear called Grapes. And I took it to the teddy bear picnic in primary 1. And a boy called Fraser pulled its arm off. Grapes was never the same again. So does arm back on, but it was never Grapes. I've still got Grapes. But every time I see a juicy, big pear amethyst, I think of my little bear Grapes, and then I think of bunches of grapes, grape designs. There have been so many grape designs of recent, I don't know if you've seen any of them. I love that. I say that, not one of them's in the studio. But if you have a look on our Facebook page, or if you have a look on our Jewellery Maker, in fact, no, it's not on the JewelleryMaker.com website, it's only on the Facebook page, you might be able to see some of those sort of big grape style designs. And then if you add in the Tanzanite, I've only got a few of these, I've only got 6, and I've got 5 of you, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you on the web. Oh, first one's gone. All right, I'll need to be quicker than I thought. They're juicy, they're gorgeous. You all want them, and I want them too. But I'm not. Oh, you're all getting them $8.95. I can't even speak. And if you put them with the bridal kit that's coming up, even. Look at that. There are so many of you on the web, on the phone lines. Oh, there isn't a design. Thank you very, very much, Sam. Super Sam. The grape style design. They're using round stones, but the grape designs are so in at the moment. Janet, Lynn, Alison, Anonymous, you've got yours. There are 2 left. Kate's in, 1 left. Good luck. There's about 15 of you on the web. You need to call early. Thank you, Sam. I'll give you that back before I lose it. Well done. I hope you got that. Green onyx. Green on it. Green on it. Get green on it. Get green on it. That would go gorgeous with these are the final 14 with the Parisian lights. Don't know if you saw it. I hope you did. These are pick of the week, our most popular strands that we've had all week. Oh yeah. Are we giving you the last of stock? So, where? Oh my gosh, he going down. 8 by 5 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 14 by 6 millimeter. Big faceted drops, 21 centimeters. Again, you could do the grape design with these as well, but go with the green grapes. I love grapes. Do you like grapes? Do you like grapes, Sarah?
One of my favourite snacks.
One of your favourite snacks.
Yeah.
I love a good grape.
They're lovely because they're just like nature's sweeties.
They are. Oh, I like that. Nature's sweeties. Oh, I think if somebody had told me that as a child, I would have liked them even more. Sweeties, but nature.
My children
add that word sweeties in there.
They absolutely love them, and they love it when we go to France and they've got the shops on the side, you know, there's sort of greengrocers on the side of the road. You get
I've never been to France. Oh, that's a fib. I tell a fib. I've been to Lyon, but it was in the kind of centre, so it wasn't really out.
But you get these
where
markets, all these stalls pop up all over the place, and they love it because they go with their little euros and they go to the man and say, you know, they've got three euros, how many grapes, and get a great big huge pile of grapes, and they just sit there and eat them all day.
Oh wow. We've had a message. Russell in France, how uncanny is that? You've said, hi, oh, this is Jan, Russell's mum. Hiya, Jan. It is me doing all the ordering. Lol. Is it well known over here? It is well known over here in France that the French never complete a word.
That's true.
Oh, a word. Oh, I love that, Jan. So every time we see Russell, we're going to say it's Jan. Loving your work, Jan. Sorry to your son. He's going to be getting all these order confirmation emails and thinking, oh yes, I've got this, and realising none of it's for him. Unless maybe I'm wrong, maybe Jan's making something for her son. Who knows? Great to see you. So we can say bonge then. Instead of bonjour, we can go bonge.
I know. I learned how to order my favourite coffee when I was in France, the French way.
Oh, all right. How did you order your favourite coffee? I hope you remember now.
Yeah.
I'm not putting you on the spot.
No, they call it a noisette, which is the French word for hazelnut.
Oh.
And it's an espresso with just a tiny bit of milk in the top, so it's the colour. It's the colour of a hazelnut.
Oh, so what? You just say
noisette.
Une noisette.
Yeah. And
noisette.
Yeah. And then you get this little coffee.
He's going noisette. Come on, Sarah. Noisette.
Well, I learned that when I was in France this summer. The lady in the coffee shop, she was fabulous. She didn't speak hardly any English, but she started teaching me little bits and pieces.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I think that's brilliant. I love trying to learn languages. Do it all the time until there was a very unfortunate incident at the airport in Spain, so I'd try and do it in English now. Didn't go down so well. 10 spaces. I thought I would do the whole boarding of a flight in Spanish, because I'd been in Spain, spoke Spanish for 2 weeks, or tried my version of it. I thought, all right, when we go through everything at the airport, I'll do it all in Spanish, and I'll be like, yeah, I can totally do this. So the lady asked a question. I was thinking, all the questions that it could ask you when you board a plane, I thought the next one must be, have you packed your bag yourself? So I'm like, see? And she went in front of everybody in the whole queue, window or aisle. I was like, oh, window please. Pulling my whole cover, thinking I was Spanish. No. It was so funny. She was so unimpressed. No, but the people in the queue didn't know if I was British or not, did they? So I was thinking, yeah, I'll do it all in Spanish. They're saying in the gallery, oh, did they not see your passport? I'm like, well, the women did, but I thought I'd give it a go.
I was walking through a Spanish airport on my own because my husband and children were flying on later.
Yeah.
And they tried to, you know, you get things like for credit cards and all sorts of things, and they tried to sell me a Spanish credit card because they thought I was Spanish because of my colouring.
Oh yeah, everyone thinks my dad's Spanish. Whenever we're on holiday, everyone thinks my dad is from that country. Start talking to him in that language. He's like,
And I was stood there going, because she started talking at me so quickly, and I was like,
sorry.
Don't know.
Sorry, I'm going to get back to green onyx. $9.95. I don't know how we've gone from grapes to France to Spain to airports to credit cards. I don't know how we manage that. But we easily get distracted here, and that's because prices are going rock bottom. You probably couldn't get much in an airport for $9.95, to be fair.
No.
Couldn't even get your inboard flight meal for that price, which fronted me when I went to go on holiday, trying to charge me £30 for my suitcase, £12 each way for a meal. I mean, what? I'm going to go shopping. I went to the M to the S, spent £12, got lots of food. Why not?
Yeah.
Got everything I wanted as well. So $9.95, I have 7 of them left for you. I really think gorgeous with your Pressurelite if you manage to get that. Maybe if you mixed it in with the amethyst. Oh, how good is that? Contrast between the facet and then the polish. What are you thinking of Wimbledon? What was I thinking of the other day? It wasn't Wimbledon, it was something. Oh, it was the Houston Hornets, my basketball team. Green, white and purple. I'm gonna have to move on. I've been a little bit naughty. There's a surprise. The bridal kit, when's that coming up? In the hour, on the hour. Let me show you that. My zircons have gone, sorry. My Tanzanite has not been brought to you yet. The findings we've not done yet. We launched the findings pack at is it 7:30 we launched them? Don't worry, we've not launched your findings. We have 2 separate findings. One is all about the head pins and crimp beads. That's going to come up for you at 7:30. 8 o'clock is a matrix collection of findings. Gonna be amazing. Oh yes, not yet though. So this is coming up as your bridal kit with hair combs as well. I'll explain all about the kits when we get to it. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I've got the lovely guest designer Sara Elvin with us tonight. I'm really chuffed to have her. Oh, we've got those flush cutters coming up actually. Sarah and Ed launched them on Tool Tuesday. Whoop, there it is. And the flush cutters have been, what are we going to do them now? We'll do them now then.
Oh, okay.
Well, the graphics have come in, so I'm presuming we're doing them now. I love it. Danny's like 2 minutes later. Yeah, we are. Did you? I didn't even know. I love it. He's like, I've told you like 3 times, Ali. Oh, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Now, these they relaunched, I presume, probably. Relaunch over the new one.
Relaunch,
yeah,
yes.
Relaunch on Tuesday. We've got only what's left, which is not a lot, if I'm being honest. Oh gosh, not even 100. Oh, not many.
No.
Sarah, I was watching the other day. Flush cutters, if I'm correct, give you a cleaner cut.
They do.
And what else?
Basically, because the blades are flat on top of each other, they give you that flat cut.
Right.
So if you're doing things like making your own jump rings and you want to cut to get 2 flush sides on your jump ring, if you don't want to saw them, this would be the ideal way of doing it. I will I will show you how to do that with some wire as well.
Oh, do you need a thicker gauge of wire?
I'm just going to grab some out the drawer.
Awesome. Sarah's going to grab some wire. She's a super duper superstar. But this is great if you want to, because I know you've got your cutters and your toolkit. If you've got your toolkit, if you don't have your toolkit, then go straight for these. But they give you that neat finish. It just had to be a message from Sandra. Sandra's dropped us a message on jewellerymaker.com on the website, which is free to leave as a wee message here. Please do whenever you can. And you've said, my first cutters arrived today. Can't stop cutting. Where now? From Dawn. Oh, wire.
Wire.
So I can't stop cutting, as if where do I go now? But you can't stop cutting wire. He's walking around, just cutting things. Walking to other people's house, I'm just going to cut that.
You will find that you...
Oh, my wires, look how good they are. I'm just going to cut your TV wire. Sorry, but look how good it is. I'm joking. So you've got yourself a really comfy handle in these compared to the handles you would see normally.
Yeah.
Sarah, do you use these all the time?
I do.
Do you?
I bought my first pair of flush cutters before Jewellery Maker ever stocked them, because
Okay.
I borrowed a friend's pair and I picked them up, we were crafting together and her cutters were there and mine were there. I picked hers up and used them and went, wow.
Wow.
Completely different feel. They cut through wire like it's
Easier.
not there. It's not there.
Soft,
Very
easy.
And you can get right into those little tiny
Yeah,
bits.
they're neater, aren't they?
They've got a much neater
Sort of nib the end of it.
tinier bit at the end, which means you can get into where you want to cut your wire. So if you're, if you're doing wrapped loops and things like that, and you need to get right in there,
and
if you can make a
You
cleaner
do, don't you?
finish with your wire, that means there's
change
less
your price.
finishing.
Oh, less finishing, and you can change the price of your jewellery because it's neater.
and it gives you such a professional feel.
Yep.
And it allows you just to sort of do different things that you can't do with your normal cutters. So you can make your own jump rings, for instance, and have that perfect flush cut.
And you've already, just what you've done there, wire gauge.
It's a 1 mil.
1 mil.
Yep.
Sarah's just coiled it with her round nose pliers. Was that you were doing?
Yes.
I was spying on her. She was coiling away.
Yes.
And what she's going to do, in just a wee second, we're just going to get the camera over there so she can see. And you've got yourself the opportunity to see firsthand how awesome these are. But there'll be other demonstrations. You can have a look on JewelleryMaker.com and you can check out our tools and you can see how they work. Quite a lot of these have already gone. Sarah, Catherine, sorry, Tina, you've got yours. Anonymous, you're already in there. You've got yours as well. Quite a few of you have already confirmed them. You know you want them no matter what. As I say, they relaunched on Tuesday with Sarah and with Ed.
Yeah.
And Sarah's going to show you how they work. Ed's going to, sorry, Danny's going to bring the price in for you now. Matching Tuesday's price, $29.95. So the reorder back in stock. Over 100 were allocated, I believe, on Tuesday.
Yes.
We've just got what's left. That's only 83. That's all we have. Well, I said 83. We don't have 83 anymore. I've probably got about 50 if you're lucky. So,
right.
Sarah's wrapped some wire.
Yes.
Just using round nose pliers, right?
Yes. Yeah. I just want to show you the difference.
Oh yes, that's a good
Because
idea.
if you can see the back of these two sets of pliers, you have got a flat side on your zebra ones,
right?
But on the other side, they're
sort of
really
angular
and concave, and that's what will happen on your wire. It will get that shape if you don't cut with this flat side all the time against your wire, which is really difficult to do, and you don't always get that really neat finish. So this is your normal pliers.
And it's hard to get them in as well, because they are so wide. It's hard if you're doing something quite small. You can't get them in.
And can you see the difference? You've got the real fine tip on those ones that go, and they cut right to the very, 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 very tip of these ones. There's no.
Oh, even on the top there,
right
they're really, cut. They're they're really sharp at the top there, aren't they?
And you've got a beautiful flat flush cut on the back. So when you cut your wire, you're going to literally, and I always just make sure that, and they're angled so that when you hold them in your hand, this bit is automatically flush and flat.
So it's giving you a straight line.
So you don't have to try and angle your hand to get it really flat. It's got a little bit of an angle on there, which is all perfectly done for you. And it doesn't matter whether you're right or left-handed, because it'll work both ways. Okay. And can you see how easy that was? It's like,
and that's a 1 mil wire.
It's a 1 mil wire. It's like cutting butter. I'm just going to show you with the other ones. These are my other ones. These are the studio ones. Can you hear it? And then it wasn't quite.
You have to almost sort of pull it away at the end, don't you?
It didn't quite. Do you see? It's not quite the same. It's just.
It's not as a. It's more of a like clip.
Where's that? It's just gone.
That's that's gorgeous.
That's completely flat. There's no jiggity jaggedy edges on it. So already it's making my finish a lot better, because all I have to do is just push that in with my round nose pliers when I finish.
Right.
When I've got my little coil here, literally just made on my round nose pliers, and I do this a lot at home if I'm using wire and I want jump rings. And I might not necessarily have jump rings in my findings pack.
Or the same colour, I find. Because you might want to use that colour of wire, but you don't have, like we have some purple and chartreuse, we don't have those colour jump rings.
Or I might want big jump rings like this, or I might want little teeny tiny ones.
So you can choose the size you want.
Yeah, and you can make loads of these on your gizmo if you want to. You can just make a big long spiral on your gizmo. Or if you want really big jump rings, you can wrap them around the end of your ring mandrel as well.
Or the, as well as the, what's the orange one called?
The orange mandrel, yeah, the plastic shaped mandrel.
Yep.
Yes, you can use that. So you can get triangular jump rings if you want as well. You can do all sorts of different
triangular jump rings.
Yeah. So what you do to get
I think it was you that showed me that, actually.
You'd be amazed what we make with wire. What you do with this is you're going to hold your pliers in one direction. So I've got the flat blade facing to the left, and I'm going to cut the first of a piece of wire. And I'm taking them and I've just flicked them over, so now the flat side's facing to the right, and I'm going to cut the second one. Now, if
so your flat side goes to the opposite end of the wire, so it can go right up to it, doesn't it?
And this jump ring now has two flat flush sides. So that means that when I push it together, if I'm doing chainmail or if I'm putting beading thread in there, for instance, to catch on a necklace, that when I push those two sides together and I open and shut the door and make that jump ring really shut, there is no gap, because I've got two flat flush pieces of wire that are going to sit right next to each other. So there's not an angle there. if you did it with your other cutters, you'd have one piece that was angular and one piece that was flat, probably.
Right.
And that would mean there would be a little gap.
Yeah, and then sometimes it comes undone.
Can jiggle out.
Yeah, things of me have jiggled out. Just had a wee message. Excellent jewel, just like it was advertised. Thank you very, very much. And we've also had a message that's from someone who's actually already got it. You can only use leave a comment on FIFO. It's sort of our comment site, and we'll send you an email or we'll drop you a wee message if you have got something, and it's only for that particular item that you're allowed to comment on. So it means that person has actually got them. And this is a wee message from Linda in County Durham. Thank you very much, Linda. You said love them. Wish I'd known about them before. Yeah. Now we have a wee message in because somebody said, why are they so expensive?
They are a different type of metal. They're made to stay sharp. They're hardened, so they will last you longer and stay sharper for longer, and they're a precision. And I don't know if you can see, there's a different mechanism in them as well. So this one's, I think they call it a box mechanism, and this one's a slightly different mechanism because it's riveted right through.
And it's got a coil bit in the middle, isn't it?
So that's just ergonomically going to bounce back in your hand. So these ones, although they have a spring, they're not quite as springy as these ones. These ones will ergonomically just bounce back in your hand. So every time you shut them, they just bounce back. And it doesn't matter which way you use your tools. Some people use their tools with their little fingers wrapped around the back of them to open and push them. These will work just the same if you do them that way as well. So they've just got a completely different mechanism. The way they're constructed and the way that the metal is hardened and sharpened is completely different. So that's why they are that little bit more expensive, but you are paying for a tool that is designed for purpose. It is absolutely 100% designed for purpose, and you're paying for the quality of this tool. So don't think, oh, it's a lot of money. Trust me, once you get these home, you will never ever look back and use another plier.
Sorry, Sarah, your microphone's gone, so I'm hugging you so you can use mine.
We're all friends here.
See, we run via batteries, and the batteries have gone. But if you want, thank you for messaging. I don't believe it's considered for what you're actually getting, but it is genuinely amazing to be able to have that opportunity to join us for something, because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes. So get them home, have a wee look at them, see what you think about, look at the design that Sarah's talking about, look at that difference in the shape of the cut. You can do that before you decide whether you're definitely going to go for it, but talk to the call centre as soon as you can and ask you your 30-day money-back guarantee. But take your time with it, have a good wee look at it, and look around as well, because you might think £29.95 for us, that is a bigger price because we bring you strands at £14, at £12, but for you to get it here at £29.95, look around elsewhere. I mean, I've never tried to buy flush cutters elsewhere, I'm going to be honest, I haven't, but you might have, Sarah.
They do range in price, and
it depends whether you want quality or price. It depends.
Different flush cutters are made to cut different gauges of wire, and I don't know if the information's on the back of the pack for these particular ones as to which gauges they can go up to, because it depends on the way that they're made, the hardness of the steel in them and things like that, as to which gauges of wire they'll go up to. I think these ones.
I think it says on them.
Maximum cut of up to 2 millimeters of copper wire. So this will tackle.
We don't even have 2 mil wire.
All of your really high-end gauge wires. So your 1.25, your 1.5, those big heavy gauges, which some flush cutters that may be lower in price are only up to 1 mil. So
you might, because I hate when you cut the wire and it starts to bend and it's not, it just doesn't cut, and you have to wiggle it, and then you end up not getting a clean cut, and then I end up wasting wire because I've gone and made marks in it because I've tried to cut it and it's not cut quite right. And
there's nothing worse than that. And it's like when you do like a wrapped loop like this, and your wire is coming up, but you want to get in there and cut it. Can you see that? My wire's just coming up from my wrapped loop. Very bad wrap loop. I have a
but it's really thick wire.
It is. It's a 1 mil wire.
You've tried to show it with thick wire.
And you can get right in, and I don't know if you can see it, I can get right in there. I'm going to grab onto the tail, and I'm straight in there. So that leaves me very little work there to tuck that in. And all I would then do is use my flat nose pliers just to rock that down. Or if you have the wire burr tool, you can just put that on there and just round it off. But it means that I've got no sharp edges there at all. And I wouldn't normally do that with my hand and think I'm going over one more, because I have cut my fingers before when I've used different cutters and they haven't cut a neat cut, and you can do that and you can cut your end of your finger, and that's not what you want on jewellery that you're selling onto your customers. You want that professional closeness.
You don't want someone to come back and say, oh yeah, thanks for that bracelet, but you actually cut my wrist with that round
or
wrapped loop.
Snagged my jumper, or
oh, I know, that's
anything like that. And I know that, you know, people like Rachel Norris are absolute sticklers for having the finish perfect, and these are the tools that she would be using to get that finish. You know, it's
if you just want to get by, the other tools will work. You can use the other cutters and they will work. It just depends. And if you're just starting, you don't need to go for, you can just get a simple toolkit. Maybe this is for people who've got the other tools at home, been working with it, and maybe after a wee while you get a wee bit fed up and you think, I'm a wee bit frustrated using these, I would like to have a better cut on it. I would like a quicker cut or an easier cut, it's not so hard in my hand, because if you're cutting quite a lot, it's actually quite a lot of time on your hand. It's quite a lot.
The finish on these is beautiful. It doesn't matter whether you've got really hot for your hands or not. They've got almost like a silky finish. It's almost like, you know, when you get you put talcum powder on a baby's skin and you get that really silky finish to a baby's skin. It feels just like that. It's a really, really hard way to describe it, but they're great. And if you do suffer from maybe hot hands, that's beading thread, by the way, I've just gone through. No problem at all. And it'll go through multiple ones.
Sorry, I've just had a wee thing from producer Danny. What was that, Danny? Somebody said, it's a wonderful price, but it's not your usual price. This is the only price this has ever been on the relaunch, and the previous launch is that as well. Since January, since we've had it, it's only ever been $29.95. My producer just looked up all of the history after your message, so thank you for your wee message. You just said that you're dropping. You think they're great, but you're just thinking that they're a really low price. This is the actual price. They've not been any lower, and they've not been higher, which is what you sort of implied. But thank you for dropping us in a wee message. That's awesome. Actually, now I want to start cutting. Who was it that sent a message and said she's just cutting?
Just have a feel what's the difference is. If you've only ever used the other pliers.
I have only ever used the other ones, actually.
Is that revolutionary or not?
Let me try the other ones. Let me remind myself.
Really strange, but to me, it was an eye-opener.
Oh, do you know what? It's diagonal, it looks, and it is sharp as well.
Yes, it will be.
Oh, no, I don't want them anymore.
No, don't want that.
I've got. Don't like you.
Do you know what?
Sorry, I know that you're tools.
That's all right. But you know, it's having the right
that's
tool.
Awesome.
And you can get in there really and do little tiny pieces. You can cut all your really small gauge wires all the way up to your big gauge wires. The only thing I'd say, and I know that Mark pointed this out the other day, is do not use these anywhere near memory wire at all. They are not meant for that. They cut all of your copper wires, but they won't cut hardened steel wire, which is what memory wire is. You need your specific memory wire pliers, and that if you've invested in these, trust me, you'll keep them away from memory wire. Whenever I get memory wire out, I put all my other pliers away and just have my memory wire cutters with it.
Okay.
So.
Oh, and another message from Barbara. Yeah, we met a web message for her. She said, "Hi ladies, got mine today. Great. I've bought an expensive ones before, but these feel superb." From Barbara. Oh, brilliant. Oh, as in you've got them as in they arrived today from the ones you bought on Tuesday. Well, that's quick delivery, isn't it? It's only what day is it? Thursday, and you got them on Tuesday. Brilliant. Loving your work.
These. For what they do, the gauge of wire they'll go through, they are a great price. I know flush cutters out there, they go up to hundreds of pounds.
To be honest, it depends what you want. If you're looking at these thinking, Ali, I don't know if I need them, I've got cutters, brilliant, no problem at all. I'm glad you've got tools that are perfect for you. It's just like my producer or director have just said, it's like if you're going to be a cyclist, if you want to learn to cycle, you just get a bike and you learn to cycle. But if you want to start racing, you want to do something professionally, and you maybe get a better bike, and you maybe get one that's a bit more tailored to what you're doing, and you progress with what you use. It's just the same. You progress with your tools to get a different type of cut, to get whatever you want. But at $29.95, I will leave those with you, because I now need to shimmy on back over here, because it's past time for our star buy, which is our bridal kit. So I'm going to do it right now.
Right.
It's star buy time. Oh, I do love bridal pieces at the moment. I don't know whether it's because I'm trying to help two of my friends make tiaras at the moment. It was one, now it's happening to be two, and I'm loving it. So, what's the whole purpose of a kit? Kit is giving you everything you need to make whatever it is you want to make in that idea. So if we bring you a kit that's idea sort of chain and to make your jewellery, then we would offer you maybe chains, maybe head pins, maybe crimps and things like that. But we're offering you a bridal kit, so we're going to offer you hair combs to go with it. So it's everything that you would need to make that beautiful piece of bridal jewellery. So you get hair combs with this bundle. I'm going to show you the boring parts first, right? beading thread, which is awesome, don't get me wrong, but I'm showing it to you just so you can see this isn't the funnest part. Beading thread, gauge wise on your beading thread, I'm just going to check for you because it might be our brand new beading thread. It is, it's 0.38 millimeter. It used to be 0.45. You were all asking for 0.38, which we've managed to get, so it's 0.38 mil for you in your beading thread and your gauge. You've got your elastic here and your monofilament. Now your clear elastic is 0.8 millimeter gauge, and that's 6 meters or 6.5 yards. 80 meters or 87 yards you've got in the monofilament, which is in the top, sorry, my apologies. Your monofilament is at 0.25 mil, and that's 87 yards or 80 meters, however you look on it, and your beading thread is coming in at your length of, oh, where's it gone? They don't do anything in order in these things. Beading thread is somewhere in here. It's 0.3, it's 50 meters and 45 yards there. So whether you work in yards or meters, it's all there for you. All three of them. So you get yourself your hair combs. Now you don't need to use hair combs to make hair pieces, and I can show you that because I found that out in our new bridal DVD, which we're working the other day. So you don't necessarily need to use combs. So once you've run out of combs, you can make it another way as well with wire. I'll tell you about that in a bit. But you've got currently 5 combs here. Now how many do we actually get in the pack? Is it 5? Trying to find them, I can't see. I'll get that confirmed for you. I've currently got 5 in my hand. Let me show you your gemstones. Trying to work out whether there was more with some of them, the ones that were used in the jewellery or not. So, you have for yourself not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 strands. Pearls, faceted quartz, moonstone, mini pearls as well. Oh, wait till you see. So you've got seed beads in here as well, wrapped gorgeously behind me. It's 5 hair combs that you get. Good, good, good. Right. So you've got yourself all 5 strands. So you've got yourself your white pearls, which are plain rounds, which are 5 mil. They're the biggest pearls. The ones right next to it you're seeing as it's spinning around are your 2 millimeter small pearl nuggets. So you get both strands of pearls. That's these 2 here. So you're looking at 5 mil and then 2 mil. When do you ever get 2 mil pearls? I have not seen them for a very, very long time, if even at all. You have your clear quartz faceted drops, which are these ones here. These are coming in for you at your, sorry, I just lost your size, 8 by 6 millimeter for each one. These are already being allocated. Sorry, the phone lines are open. You can call me on 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join me on the web. They are available and they are being confirmed. I only have 49 of them. 49 in the building. That is all we have. I've got your rainbow moonstone here as well. Let me get your rainbow moonstone. Rainbow moonstone is 45 carats, 4 millimeter round. And again, 30 centimeter strand roughly on this one. And then you have your final strand, which is here. Really, really cute for you. Faceted. I know, faceted. They're cute as you like. 2 millimeter clear quartz. So you've got all of these strands, all 5 of them, as well as all of your hair combs, as well as findings. All of these. Now you would think, because it's for a bridal kit, you would think, oh, I'm either getting the combs or I'll get all the findings. I'm not going to get it all together. There were 45 of these available. They are going faster than you can imagine. Call me as soon as you can. These were made by Rosanna, one of our beading buddies. Just to give you an idea. Now we've got a Tanzanite strand you could add in as well. How gorgeous. Now we've got our brand new tiara DVDs. We've got a beginner's DVD coming out for you, but we've also got the next level of tiaras as well. But we also do bridal workshops that we can tell you about. Not too long, don't worry, I'll tell you about that shortly. with a little video. But right now, or you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com, and you can call the help team on the free phone number you can see below from a UK landline. But for 115 pieces of genuine copper findings with silver plating on the top, you've got head pins in there, the basic head pin with the disc head pin as well, 50mm for the ball head pin, 48mm for the disc head pin. You've got your featherweight head pin, you've got 65mm on that, approximately 15 of each, 10 of your jump rings, those roped ones. Gorgeous. These are the most popular findings at the moment. I showed them to you last night with that dreamy emerald kit. Did you fall in love with them, or did you fall in love with them? Plenty of pairs of earrings. It's the same findings from the kit that I showed you yesterday. I have only a limited amount. You've got yourself another opportunity of what you can make with this. Now that's half a hair comb. You can cut them in half and make a cute mini fascinator idea using only pieces from this. So that has been tied on with monofilament as opposed to your normal wire. Monofilament has been used here to tie all of your gemstones on. And your rings. Can you see those little spacers in there? How cute are they? I've never seen that idea before.
What, to put the gemstone in the middle? Gemstone
in the middle of that on a hair comb. That's gorgeous. So we had 45, nowhere even close to 45 left now. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. £45 and 10 pence. This is what we'd be looking at if we just added all the strands together, added the findings and added the hair combs. I just want the rope wrapped like that, twisted like that, as a beautiful glamorous necklace. I think that's amazing. Hold on. You can't just put $34.95 in just like that. You can't just do that. 95, sorry. Hold on. How many have I got left? I can't believe what I'm hearing. I don't even want to speak right now. My producer Danny just said, oh yeah, that's a decision we made this morning to take it down to $34.95. That's crazy. And he's going even lower. No, he's not finished. I don't even know what to say to him. I've lost him. 2 strands of pearls. I was looking at tiaras the other day. They're like £300 with crystals.
Oh yeah, I know. I couldn't afford one when I got married. I actually ended up with like a preset, sort of, almost like, it wasn't a proper tiara, it was almost like a preset one, and even that was expensive because I couldn't afford a handmade one.
My friend said to me, Ali, can you help me make a tiara? She showed me the tiara and I was like, yeah, I'll try and help you. It was £390 a tiara she liked with synthetic stones. It wasn't even... Yeah. And I was like, but they're not real though. No. She went, I know, I want to make something genuine. Can you help me? I was like, yes. I went, all you need... I said to her, set aside £50 and we'll get you a tiara. Yeah. Thinking of $27.95 I'll get you a tiara with hair combs for your bridesmaids as well.
That's it. You've got, and you've got...
Or pendants or simple pieces.
Left to make, if you've got little flower girls, those seed pearls, making little bracelets for your flower girls. Can you imagine, and giving those as a gift on the morning of the wedding to your flower girls? Oh. And it's something they can treasure. And if you make them with chain at the back, so they can extend them as they get older, then they can wear them for entire life.
You've got those S-clasps with the chain.
Yeah.
There's a 2-inch extender chain. There's only 20 left from 49. So you get 3 of these. This is amazing. I can't believe how much money we're giving away. No way, have you got 5 strands for $27.90? That's not even £9 a strand.
I know.
It's not even a tenner a strand.
I know, and you can make
And then you
so
get all
much.
the findings for free, and then you get the hair combs and the beading thread and the monofilament and the elastic. I'm going home. No, I don't want to play anymore. Yeah. No, I seriously said to my friend, set aside £50, thinking I'll get her a couple of nice, maybe white quartz faceted strands, maybe get one or two pearl strands and some wire. That's what I was thinking. Use the monofilament. You don't need to have wire. You can use them. No wire was used in either of these hair combs. simply the monofilament, which is actually quite nice because it hides, it's completely hidden.
Yeah, it does.
And it fits through the pearls clearly.
Definitely.
And the moonstone. Pearls, and it's just gorgeous. So if I'd said sit £50, which I did, that means we've actually got time to go and sit and have a coffee while we're doing it. A couple of coffees in there, £50. We've got change.
And if you want if you want to put a little bit of wire in, those extra fine head pins work like a little piece of wire, so you can actually then, you know, twist those together and get lots of the feel of wire without actually having to use wire.
I cannot believe this. I seriously, I'm looking at this moonstone, it's all shimmering and dancing in the light, and I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to pick it up actually anymore. I don't know if I want to play anymore. I can't remember the last time you saw these little seed beads. Can you remember, Sarah? They keep dropping out my hand.
What? I managed to get hold of one strand ever.
One strand ever.
And you know, I've used them so sparingly because I love them. So I would just be buying this kit for those pearls alone.
These.
Those ones,
me too. I want these. I really want these, and I'm loving these. And I'm loving these, and I'm loving these, and I'm loving these. I'm loving it all. Loving it all.
And it's just, there's so much variety of shape and texture and tone. Although it's all in the same colour palette, you've got so much feel in this kit, you know, that you're going to have a real interest in the pieces of jewellery you make. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to move on. If everybody on the web checks out, it looks like they might just go. It's not to warn you off the phone lines. Please do continue to call, but this is everything we've got. I'm going to have to leave that with you. And bear in mind, your amazing Tanzanite ring that I'm wearing is coming up. The Tanzanite strand is $8.50, your superstar buy, which you could go with it, absolutely. Hope you get it, check it out. If you miss out, I have tried my best. Remember, if you like all of those findings that you've just seen, I'm going to be offering you those same findings, but with rose gold, as well as head pins and crimp beads. Amazing. Coming up, yep, Martha, executive producer Martha's just looking at them going, oh, is that them there? They're coming up. If you want to find out about that bridal workshop, as I mentioned, have a look at this. We've got the big cabochons coming up as well, so much more. I'll see you in a sec.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This would go with it as well. Wait till I show you. This is fabulous. We've got our Tanzanite, which would go so well with this. This is actually from a previous hour. We've held it back because it's that gorgeous. We couldn't not bring it to you. Sarah, you can't bat your eyelids at me. You're not going to get it.
Drat. I thought that was going to work.
Nice try. I know your trick. That's my trick too. Oh yes, these faceted graduated quartz. Did you get the lovely pinks that just launched? Well, they shouldn't really have launched. I'm glad Martha's not here. Love Martha to pieces, but I'm kind of glad she hasn't heard me say that. The pink quartz we had in the first hour that we only had about 24 of, that is launching next week. They would go gorgeously with this. Complete contrast, because these are faceted rondelles and they were plain rounds. Giving you, it's actually giving you everything I look for in a sort of well, it's like pearlescence paint over the top of it, like pearlescent to get the pinks and the greens and the blues, as well as that natural white. It's a slight hint of coating. I mean, look at that big one in the middle. That's huge. I've got it too. It's the 10 by 7 millimeter beauty in the middle. Try and make that sort of solitaire pendant you would with that one. Oh yes. Can you see it's ooh, $9.95. It's very reminiscent of what I look for in a sort of shimmer and a moonstone, but it's giving you much smaller shimmers, if that makes sense. Every single facet has a different colour, whereas with the moonstone you get that sort of one colour across all of it. With these, each one gives you more of a sort of different twinkle. Every time you turn it, just slightly, each facet has a different colour, which is really, really difficult. Really difficult to see, but it's there. $9.95 for you. 10 by 7 millimeters, the large one in the middle, and it's a 20 centimeter strand. Great to see you tonight. Thank you so much for calling. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for you to join me on. Completely free, it doesn't cost you a penny. So you can call me on that, you can join me on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you, whichever is easiest for you. And remember, it's only one post and packaging in any one day, or only one shipping and handling, depending on where you're joining me. But for that price point, that's what? Couple of coffees somewhere? It's not much. Not much at all. And with a great colour, a great quality, it would go perfectly with that bridal kit to give you a sort of bigger stone in there if you wanted to add a little bit of size to it. It's hard to see against the white table, isn't it? Because they are so white, because they are so clear. But with that great quality of colour, with what you're getting there, at $9.95, I will leave it with you. Best of luck to you on the phone lines and the web. Congratulations. What a treat. Right, I'm going to sit that there. In 5 minutes, I'm going to show you a star by, but until then, in fact, you've got this already, haven't you? My matrix collection. Have you already got a picture of it all? I don't want to lift it up in case it all rolls. You have got a picture. Now this one's coming up in half an hour's time. Oh, cannot wait. But before that, I'm going to be bringing you this, which is all head pins and crimp beads for you. 3 different sizes I've got for you here to show. 3 different sizes of your head pins, as well as all your crimp beads. And you can call me on 0800 644 655 in a moment for these. We'll bring them very shortly. There it is there. So that's coming up at past as your star by. All of the sort of charms and trinket ones, they'll be coming up at 8 o'clock. 8:30, I've got all those cabochons I showed to you in the first hour. If you didn't see them, I'll show you them in a minute. In fact, they're here. I'll really quickly show you just the big 2, but you get a variety, 4 sizes of each. These are the big mamas. Massive cabochons, and smaller ones as well, graduating in size, 4 of those in each colour. That's coming up in the next hour, and then finishing off with your superstar by being your Tanzanite. But before that, green, oh, it's hiding up the back there. Green apatite. Can you bring me my tiara from my bag? No, wait till you see this. I said, can you bring me my tiara, please? They're all in there going, Princess! Can you bring me my tiara? They're all winding me up. They're all going, Princess Ali and her tiara. There's a reason. Let me show you my tiara. This has been my bedside table for the past week. But it's used in the green apatite that you're about to get.
It's nice to get a different feel for a tiara, because sometimes, you know, you always think about them with clear gemstones or pearls, but to have, you know, different tones of green is beautiful.
Sorry, all I'm getting in my ears
is abuse.
Princess tiara, we are the peasants. I never said that. I just said, can I have my tiara? Did I say bring me my tiara? Sorry.
Well, there's not many people have a tiara in their handbag.
What, don't you have a tiara in your handbag?
You know what, I haven't actually got a tiara in my handbag at the moment, no.
Neither, it must just be Princess Ali. You wind-ups! Every night I've said I wish I'd brought my tiara because we've been bringing you some beautiful apatite. You are for it, you. I said, can you? I didn't just go bring me my tiara. I went, can you bring me my tiara, please? I hate you all. You know, they're all laughing at me.
Are they being mean to you?
Yeah.
So I need to go in there and tell them?
Yeah.
I will. I'll go
tell them.
them.
Go and tell them.
That'll be mean.
Princess Ali.
They're so mean.
They are so mean. And it's been in my handbag because I wanted to show you my really pretty tiara made using these. I might wear it to Love Street. It's not even Love Street anymore, St Mirren Park next time I go home, but it's not really our colours. Oh, this is so pretty. So, you could make something like this, incorporating maybe some chartreuse wire that we are obsessed with in this shift. I think we're the only people that bring it to you. And maybe you got yourself the chartreuse wire before. If you did, it was probably with me in it and producer Danny. We are the chartreuse lovers. Even the management upstairs were laughing. They went, does anyone else ever bring chartreuse wire? Is it just you two? We love it. It's gorgeous. So you've probably all got a stash of chartreuse wire at home. So, you don't... They've just said for us mere peasants who don't have tiaras at home, what can we do with it? What am I dealing with? Well, you can make a tiara without a headband. Did you not know this? Well, that's because you haven't seen the new tiara DVD. Director Tom's going to put one in his scepter, he's decided. I didn't know he had a scepter, but apparently he does. Don't be jealous of the tiara. So, bearing in mind, when this strand was launched, it was launched as part of a bundle with this apatite to get both of them. So that's why we put it together in a tiara. I brought you this baby blue apatite or similar strand last night, flew out the door. Now to bring you the matching greens to make a tiara. Think of the proms, think of the summer balls, only $19.95 for the rich greens of your apatite. It's natural green apatite. Put my tiara back on my head. You don't love me, otherwise you wouldn't slag off my tiara. Laughing at me, my tiara. I'm quite happy to enjoy this luster and enjoy this. It doesn't have to be used in a tiara, but you can just twist wire with your wire gizmo and then fold it over and twist it again, and then that could be your sort of base if you don't have a headband.
Do you know I've used the 1.25 and I've just used two pieces, and I've folded the ends back in and bound it with a lower gauge wire at both ends behind you where they would come together, and then you can actually then put your gemstones in between those two pieces of heavier gauge wire, and it ends up with a band that sort of sits more flat on the head, and then you can put your decorations coming out from that as well. So you
That
can
sounds
make
gorgeous. So maybe there's a little bit of a green theme throughout the wedding.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be for
Maybe
a
a
wedding.
prom, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Well, you might be going out to a really nice ball, or you might
like
be going
ladies' day, the horse riding or something.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I as I say, I never had a proper tiara for my wedding, but I actually spoke to my cousin when he got married, and they said they didn't mind that I had a little band of tiara with a little flower at the side when I went to the wedding, because I got to wear one.
Well, you've got to have sort of accessories. Mother's bride, they'll have hair pieces, fascinators. I think most people do that nowadays when they go to a wedding, don't they? Right, I'll have to leave that with you because I've got lots and lots to bring you. It's star buy time already. Oh, well, there's your headband, star buy. Let's do it. So this is our gold. I'm keeping my tiara on. Our gold-plated mega deal for you. The Princess Candice. I've decided for the next hour and a half, I'm going to be a princess. It was my dream to be a Disney princess, to sing along in a Disney movie as the Disney princess. That hasn't quite worked out, so I'll just wear my tiara. Right. So. We have been talking about these. Sara Elvin, our guest designer who's with us tonight, if you've just joined in, where have you been? Sarah, yeah, where have you been? We've been working, Sarah's had these for a while. Have you had a chance to play with any of these? I know you've had loads to play with. Oh, you have already?
Yes. I've got, what have I been doing? Well, I put the little heart and charm on that one, but then I've used the head pins on here.
Ooh, we're going to have to get a chance to look at this.
Little crimp spaces here. And also, when I did the opal, that's the extra large crimp spaces in there in between the two opals as well.
So what you're getting are extra large crimp spacers, which you are getting yourself 100 of your silver tube crimps, which are 3 by 1.5 millimeter. And then you've got 3 different types of head pins, 45 millimeter, and both of them flat head pins, which you get 20 pieces. Oh no, you get one of them, and then silver ball head pins, 40 millimeter. You get 2 of them. I've almost lost a crimp bead mid-walk. Sorry.
Let me move some of my
so you hold on. You get 2 packs of 20.
You do.
For the sterling silver ball head pins, which are 40 millimeter, and then you get 1 pack of 20, which are the flat head pins, and then you get a whole bunch of large crimps. So I'll lift them up so you can see the end of them. I love that. The one that was facing the wrong way around is the one I managed to pick up. So that's your flat head pin. And then there's your ball head pin. So if I pull them down and lift them up, you can see. And they're different heights as well. So you've got your flat ball, your flat head pin is 45 millimeter and it's 40 for your ball head pin. And you get yourself 40 of these, 20 of these, and then you get yourself your crimp beads, which you get 100 of. Oh. Now, crimp beads, as you've used in your designs, aren't just for crimping with. No. You can actually use them as spacers in between.
Yes,
especially when you're using that colour of wire in particular.
It was great for those on the opal because then I could get 2 pieces of beading thread through, where I wouldn't get the 2 pieces of beading thread through the opal chips themselves because they wouldn't have quite a big enough drill hole for that. So it was great to be able to bring those 2 strands together in that. And they're quite. I do think they're quite decorative. If you don't crimp them, they're quite decorative, just as a little tube spacer.
Yeah.
I've used them on the little Tanzanite earrings along the head pin.
Tanzanite earrings? Where's the Tanzanite?
What?
Oh, yeah!
And I've just put 5 of them along the head pin, and when the light moves, they catch the light in different directions.
Because they're just all sort of, they're not perfectly in line with each other, they just sort of move a little bit.
And I just thought that was a really nice way to catch the light, to bring the eye down to the Tanzanite at the bottom.
Oh, gorgeous. Tanzanite's not yet, you have not missed out. Thank you for your messages. It's at 8:45, I'm going to do it, I think. Is that right? An hour and 5 minutes. Just keep watching. Producer Danny can't wait, which is why I'm saying be prepared for maybe 8:45, just in case it gets a little bit happy and loads of code early. That ring is used in one of the spaces that we've got coming up.
Yes. And
at the end of the end of this our star by.
Yeah, and 2 of the moonstones, which is So you don't need to have particularly big gemstones to use in a ring, and I'm actually just about to make a Tanzanite ring.
As you do.
As you do.
Just about to make a Tanzanite ring. Well, me and my other prince, you want to be a princess for a while?
Yes.
Yay! I'm sharing my tiara before you all head stuck to it.
Oh, look.
Oh, that suits your hair colour as well, actually. The neon, so the plain apatite looks proper neon in your hair. It's like, bing!
I know. Isn't
I
it
love
cute?
that.
I love that. It's very nice. Oh,
You can't have it though.
No. I can make another one for myself.
It is my tiara!
I love tiaras because they just change the way you feel. You actually sort of stand up properly. And you feel like
you look like a princess.
Proper lady.
A little bit more like a queen. Right, sorry. Back to the crimp beads and headpins. So, for anyone who's never used them before, tuning in for the first time, why would we buy extra headpins? What's the point? Why would that be a great idea?
Do you know, I use headpins all the time. Now, some gemstones have a finer drill hole through them, and these are perfect for those. So something like the Moonstone we've got coming up, they've got quite a fine drill hole through them, and that's because the gemstone itself, when you put a drill hole through, you've got to be really careful of the cleavage of the gemstone. So when the lapidist puts a drill hole through, they're trying to make sure that the gemstone doesn't shatter or anything like that. So they're looking to put the drill hole through the safest way possible. So some gemstones have smaller drill holes through them. So I always have a stock of extra fine silver headpins. So these are rose gold plated silver headpins because they're normally finer in diameter than the copper rose gold plated ones.
Okay.
And I use them.
So these are sterling silver with the rose gold plating.
And I use them, as you can see, these fit on there absolutely a treat. There's absolutely no problem. They'll fit on there really easily. But I have these because I make earrings all the time. I have people bringing me earrings that they maybe costume jewelry earrings, and they say, I can't wear them because I'm allergic to the metal that's in them or whatever other reason, and I change all their earrings over to sterling silver for them, either rose gold, gold plated, or just standard silver, and I do that all the time for people. It's a service I offer.
Hold on a minute, the price has just gone to $19.95. He's like, I tried. Sorry, the Moonstone that Sara's got is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, only about 15 minutes, and it'll be in that next hour, so don't worry, you've not missed the Moonstone yet, and you've not missed the Tanzanite. I know you're all asking, it's not yet.
But those are gorgeous, and so they fit on really easily. But I sell a lot of earrings that are on sterling silver, and it just means you can add an extra price to your jewellery. My sterling silver earrings would never go for anything less than £10, no matter what gemstone I put on it, and if I was putting something like this on it, they would be more like £15. So for that reason alone, you need to have headpins. You need to have them to make drops off chain. You need to have them to, if you're going to add a gemstone to the back of an extender chain.
But you can make shepherd hooks out of these.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah.
I think you taught me how to do this. Yeah. You can make a shepherd hook. You don't need to have shepherd hook findings. Yeah. As long as you've got a head pin, you can make it yourself. Yeah. Let Sara show you.
Sure. Princess Sara, please.
Princess Sara, you do have the tiara.
Okay, so I've got my...
Let Princess Sara show you.
Okay, so I've got the head pin, and I've got the ball of the head pin right up into my round nose pliers. And all I want to do is make a little loop. So I'm just kicking that back, and this is what's going to hold my gemstones, this end.
Okay.
Then you need to use something round, and I normally use the end of my pliers. And what you're going to do is you're just going to take that and you're going to bend it around your pliers like that. And if you are making more than one pair, I would
do them
together.
So you get the same groove in them.
Now, so that hasn't come round as much as I'd like it to, so I'm going to just tease that around with my round nose pliers a little bit, like that. Come round. It's being awkward today.
Because I've asked you to do it on the spot, that's fine.
That's okay. And then what I do at the end there is I get my flat nose pliers, and what I do is put the end in the flat nose pliers, and I normally put it to the point where I'm happy, and then kink that back out, so that will be the bit that goes through your ear, and you end up with a little shepherd's hook like that.
They're all clapping in the gallery. Yay!
Then you can just open that little loop at the bottom there and add on your drop of Moonstone or Tanzanite.
Which you could do with your flat nose, your flat flat head pins. It's not. I'm talking about nose, just because you use the flat nose pliers.
Yep.
Just because you've got your flat head pin, you would probably use those more for with your gemstones. If you don't want a ball at the bottom, then that'll go right flush to the gem.
It would.
So it depends what you're
And
after.
it hides, but there again, when you move, if your earring was to flick up as you're walking and moving,
Yeah.
you catch that little bit of gold on the bottom.
That little
bit of rose gold, that little light of that flat head pin is there. So,
Awesome. Right, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to move over because I've only got 15 minutes before the next star by and I haven't even really brought you anything this hour. So I'm going to leave Sara here. She's going to make a Tanzanite ring.
I am, hopefully.
Still got my tiara on. Still got my tiara.
I'm still princess for the day now.
Princess Sara. She's like, I'm still called Princess Sara. Right, I've got your brand new quartz. Can we do it now? I didn't even tell you about this. Is that a bit naughty? It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Brand new quartz. It's almost like a Tanzanite blue. Almost like a Tanzanite lilac. And yes, I have stolen Sara Elvin's ring as she has stolen my tiara. So 12 millimeter for you, each one. It's brand new for you. $400 carats of genuine baby blues, lovely lemons. Yemens? I'm off to Yemen. Lovely lemons. Dreamy pinks, lovely baby pastel pinks as well as hot pinks in there, different shades of blues, your light blues, and then that sort of dark velvet, almost sort of Tanzanite purpley blue. And as I say, it is brand new, so we've seen lots of different varieties of this strand, whether it be the smaller size, the crackled versions, what you've got here, the rounds, the faceted pieces, all the different shapes, but these are the larger rounds. As I say, they've just arrived in, they're brand new today. We've got a good quantity of them for you, and 12 millimeter as size, full length strand for you on this one, 400 carats. Already being allocated. Thank you very much for joining us. You've got the idea. Maybe you've got the smaller ones in between. Maybe you've got them at home and you're thinking, oh, I would put those in between all the big ones. But however you wish to join me on the phone lines or the web, call me as soon as you possibly can on these. $7.95 for a brand new strand. They're huge as well. You wouldn't normally at $7.95 take that down that low when it's brand new. Normally you would be thinking at least $9.95. $7.95, huge size in each and every single one for you. Colour is there, the quality is there, the size is there. You possibly want to cut that strand and colour match them or colour grade them all together, put the white ones together, the baby blues, the Tanzanite colours, the sort of purples that you're getting there, hot pinks, baby pinks, split it all up, those lovely pastel lemons. Love this strand, really, really do. Really, really pleased. And if you manage to get that strand in the first star, which was the sort of coated pink quartz, to put that with it, the brand new one that we shouldn't have that launched next week. Oops. Yeah, far too many brand new strands for a Thursday night, I'm thinking. Hey ho! It's your Thursday, it's our technically Friday. That's how we look on it. That was a little bit energetic there. Scott, you missed that? Let's see this. Do this again. Go for it. This is what he just went. He just started jumping up and down on camera. He's just like, oh, Friday!
He's got a good weekend plan, that's why.
He's got a good weekend planned, he does. It might have been his version of ballet dancing, director Tom. Oops, sorry. Didn't know we're moving on so quickly. Right, is it Carnelian time, did you just say? No way. Brand new. 40 carats. Let me just check I've got the right one. I do as well. Oh, no way. That's not right. Have you ever seen Carnelian with just orange? No pastel yellows, no dark reds, just bright, vibrant orange. Because this is the first time I've seen it. like this. It's completely natural Brazilian carnelian. It's fabulous. When's carnelian ever look like that? Usually you would get a couple of these intermittently, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
you get some yellows, you get some sort of graduating into an orange, then you get some oranges like this, and then back round through to the sort of whites, and then no. These have been individually picked, individually selected. They're all winding our Scott up on cameras in the gallery. They're all going, yeah, it's oranges and sort of tangerines and clementines. And were you watching the day when Scott was eating, well, might have been, was it clementine? He's researched it now. But because he was peeling it and it was orange, he just decided it was an orange. And there wasn't anything other than oranges, because Scott hadn't heard of anything else. Of tangerines or clementines or anything else. Satsumas, mandarins, and they're all in the gallery going, is that a clementine, Scott? Is that a mandarin colour? Is that no, he's ran off now. He's had enough. Posh Scott is gone. He's not playing anymore. He's run off. He's not involved. His parents agree with him and he's not wrong. That was not an orange, Scott. It was not an orange.
Is that a form of orange? I'm not wrong.
Oh no, he's changing it. He's adding in the word form.
I said it's a form of orange.
No, you said it was an orange, and then you got one of those pad things out, those pad eye things, and started researching because you'd only ever heard of an orange. Now he's like, oh, it's a form of an orange. You never said that. You just said it was an orange point blank.
Oh, right, okay.
Hybrid between a mandarin and a sweet orange. Who messaged that in? Is that not clementine?
Oh dear.
It's moving. He's gone.
Sorry, enough.
I knew I should have come in the first place.
So not a sort of Satsuma colour, no? Really juicy. Really, really juicy. Oh. So, citrusy, Satsuma oranges, Satsuma mandarins. They're all researched in the gallery now. How many different varieties can you go for? So, gosh, a lot of these are already gone. Sorry, we're all having. I'm sorry, Scott, but you're stuck with that now. That's taken over the fact that you were looking for the rule book out the window. That's good. You know, that one beat it. Had you forgotten about that? Danny threw the rule book out the window the other week and asked Scott to go and look for it. He went.
It's like being back at school.
Oh. I get bullied all the time, Scott.
It's not bullying. Good.
It's not bullying. All right, that's fine.
Definitely like school now.
No, it's like we're back at school. Oh, we love you, Scott. That's why it's so fun. Deborah sent a message in. I think it's a blood orange colour. Lol.
I'm going to say cancer now.
I'll come with you. Stop moaning about me and my tiara. It's not even mine anymore, it's now Princess Sarah's. Anonymous, Annie, Janet's in, Andrea's in, Lerlin's in. Janet's in. It's only $9.95. These, we've cherry picked the finest carnelians, haven't we? Because usually it graduates in colour. I've never seen just the orange carnelian or Satsuma or mandarin or blood orange or whatever you want to call it.
It looks like fire opal.
Yeah.
It looks like it because it's got all of that real intense orangey colour. But it has
or mandarin, Satsuma, clementine, all forms of orange. Oh well, I'm sorry, it's not as if you thought Valentine's Day was on a different day each year, is it? Oh yeah, you did actually. Apparently Valentine's changes each year. It's not the 14th of February every year.
Oh.
This makes it sound really insane.
I know, I'm just remembering all these wonderful, lovely things. Oh, Scott, I love you. Scott's on cameras today.
I'll tell you what.
Sam, you can't climb on him. Sam's like, there's a big pole with red ribbon wrapped around it so people don't walk into it. Scott's walked into that a few times today. What a thing to say! I walked into a tree earlier. It's sticking outside from one. It's not really a tree. It's like a, you know that those plants have the really long sticking out leaves. You walked into it too. It's sticking up in the middle of the upstairs at the top. Don't tell me Scott walked into it as well. It's sticking out and upstairs. There's this big plant pot. Have you seen it, Sarah?
There's a monster plant upstairs.
Yeah, like a monster plant. Watch around the corner, a tree in my face.
I think it's a triffid. It's
going
to jump out and get you.
Yeah, it did jump out and get me. It's exactly what it did. So yeah, I might have to move into this. Oh yeah, and then I went out to my car today and apparently sand from the Sahara was on my car.
I know.
I was like, why is my car the only, I just got it cleaned, literally just cleaned it, and that only car, the entire car park was brown. It was blue when I left it, it's now brown. What was that, sorry? I just cleaned it. No, I cleaned it. No one cleaned my car. They're all going, oh, Princess Ali's had her car cleaned. I did it myself. I can't win in this place. See, Scott, I get it too.
No, I didn't know.
I get it more.
Oh, by the way, I've just found this, by the way.
Oh, he's found the rule book. I love how you actually brought that in ready, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I brought it in ready.
Yeah, I've yet to write something.
Rule number 1. I am not outside the window. Don't throw me outside the window.
Yeah, there'll be a chapter on oranges as well.
Chapter on oranges as well. Or forms of oranges, really.
Oranges, yeah. There's only one called orange. So.
What are we doing now? I've lost the plot. The Matron collection is about 5 minutes time. Actually, one of the rings I'm wearing, one of the many rings I'm wearing, Princess Ali is wearing, is incorporating a Moonstone strand that's coming up, and one of the findings from this gorgeous, gorgeous matrix. That's one of them there. How cute is that? I love what Sarah's done with this.
Oh, thank you.
She's still making a ring. She's making another ring.
I've made the base anyway.
The base has been made.
The base has been made. And
Base
for all those people who know me,
yeah,
this is pretty advanced for me.
Is this pretty advanced for Sara Elvin?
Yeah.
She's got a ring. She started. She's showing you what she's done. Ooh!
I know. Look, wirework, proper wirework.
Check you.
I know.
Loving your work, Sarah.
Oh, it's getting better.
It's getting better. Do you want to go to a wirework workshop? Producer Danny's going to be going to one on the 6th of May. Could be the only one there by the sounds of it. What's next? I'm guessing not the wire. Excuse me, sorry. Are you serious? There it is! You can't just drop that in like that. You can't just tell me we've got that and not even warn me. Please warn me next time. You can't just give me 300 carats like that and just be like, boom, there it is. 30 carats. These are gorgeous. How much? Please tell me how much. No way. Sorry. No. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to begin with this stone. There is so much to tell you, and no matter what I tell you now, it will never be enough. There's so many amazing attributes to this gemstone. If you go away with just one piece of knowledge that you didn't know, just one piece, is that this gem is completely naturally this colour. It's naturally this good. If you think emeralds are beautiful, the way they refract in the light, the way they work with the light, this has got a higher refractive index than an emerald. It is dreamy. It is amazing. It's called diopside after the Greek words di and ops, meaning two-faced, because it's got two different directions of perfect cleavage, which makes it really, really difficult to cut as a cutter. I had no idea about the 7 crystal structures or 7 crystal systems, as in how difficult that makes gemstones to cut. That doesn't matter whether you understand one gemstone. For example, you could facet a quartz, doesn't mean you could facet a diamond. You could facet a labradorite, which you would facet in a totally different way as to how you would facet a chrome diopside. You cannot just cut this stone. You need to be a mineralogist, you need to be a gemologist, you need to understand this beauty. It's only ever been found and mined in one location in the world, which has been Siberia and Russia. Now, out there, they mine it 2 months of the year, if you were lucky 3, but June and July. I've shown you this many a time, but I will show you till I'm blue in the face, I don't care, because this is how real this is. That is the mine and working operation. It doesn't look like it, but it is. So between June and July, the only working time this is open, unless it's a really, really hot, I mean, look at that.
I know, it's just crazy, isn't it?
Would you be interested in going to mine over there?
No, but you could send me to South Africa or, you know, Ethiopia for mining those opals. I'd be quite interested in
You want to stand on that ridge?
Well,
On you go.
It'd be warm, won't it?
It'd be warm, but you wouldn't have me up there. This is the good conditions for mining a stone. You're lucky if about 40 points come out of the ground. You are lucky. But if you get anything over 50 points, it's exceptionally rare. I have one. Many of you know, how much was my Siberian emerald? Or Russian diopside, sorry. Many people know it as the Siberian version of an emerald until they found a couple of years ago Siberian emeralds, so they can't call it Siberian emerald anymore. But they were calling it that because it was found in Siberia in Russia, and it's everything you want an emerald to be, with a higher refractive index. It is amazing. I have never, ever, 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 until this gem came to my eyes, never bought a green gemstone in my life. Nothing. It's the only one I've ever bought. I've got it in a pendant as a single stone in yellow gold, and it cost me £49 for a tiny 53-point pendant. Now, I'm saying tiny. For this gemstone, that's exceptionally rare. Now, less miners returned in 2013 than ever before. Bearing in mind, if you're mining a gemstone, and that's your livelihood, that's your job, that's what you've decided, that's your profession, that's what you want to do. So you mine in June and July. What do you do for the rest of the year? For the other 10 months of the year, you cannot do your profession. Nobody can live like that.
No.
Especially when so few pieces come out of the ground. Not every piece of diopside comes out of the ground and looks like this. Absolutely not. In fact, how long have we got on this? Have we got time? I don't know if Sarah, if Laura would mind. Sarah, Laura, I'm doing every name under the sun but Sam's. If Sam would mind, could you go to our sister channel and get the piece of rough, of chrome diopside rough, if it's there? Because I want you to understand how amazing this is. Because looking at it there, it looks small compared to some of the other gemstones. It's amazing. This is huge for this gemstone. 50 points in a stone is immense. That's why you can charge over £50 for one single stone. What you have here, I've got so many rings on, I'm just going to move my hand there, sorry. This is faceted to the highest caliber. It's an extremely, extremely difficult gemstone to facet because of its perfect cleavage in 2 different directions. Not only that, it's got a really, really unusual crystal structure. It has this glow that not any other green gemstone I can think of, and I'm not joking, there is nothing. Tsavorite Garnet is amazing, we've got some coming up, but it's a different shade of green, it's a different hue. What you have here is the most amazing glowing stone. It lusters like there is no tomorrow, but the glow that this has, you will only ever see with your own naked eye. There's no good me telling you it looks good. It's like what you imagine, sort of kryptonite. It's that unbelievable colour. Coloured by chromium, which is what your emeralds in Colombia are coloured by to get that pure glow. That's the same trace element. It's dreamy. Audrey's got 3, Anonymous and Berkshire's in, Janet's in, Maria's in, Ayrsh's in, Anne's in, Janet's in. I cannot recommend, if you want a green gemstone, I cannot recommend one better to you. I can't see it from over there, Sam, ever so sorry. I have 25. Sam's managed to get one, but I don't believe it's not chrome diopside, unfortunately. It's another gorgeous green gem, but it's not. There are 24 spaces here. This is amazing. At $24.95 for a gem, sorry, $29.95, sorry, I don't know where that came from. Please forgive me. At $29.95, and your price will not be moving. You have yourself a gemstone strand that is out of this world. This is a gemstone that's been worn down the red carpet by Halle Berry. It's an A-listed gemstone. It's not a high street stone. please, please, please try. I've done this many a time. Before I came on to air, I typed in the 3 local high street jewellers that I've got, and I typed in out of their gemstones, chrome diopside and Russian diopside. It's the same thing. It's only from Russia, even if it says, I don't know what it actually says on the information, whether it says it's from wherever it's from, wherever we bought it from. It doesn't necessarily mean it actually says Russia. We have not only mined it or bought it from Russia, but it has been mined in Russia. It's only mined in Russia. We've only ever bought chrome diopside from Russia. It's not been commercially mined anywhere else in the world. So it doesn't matter if you ever see a different location on the origin. That just means that's where we've happened to buy it at, that maybe at a trade fair, wherever we've been. But it is natural Russian diopside. No enhancements whatsoever. They are massive stones, 3 by 1 millimeter to the biggest 4 by 2 mil. They are huge, they are amazing, and I cannot congratulate those of you that have got it enough. What I would advise you to do is print off the authenticity certificate, most definitely, or alternatively you wanted to get printed and you wanted to get it laminated, it's 50p, we can do that for you, but get it, because when you find out how many people are after this gemstone. So sorry, what I was saying is I put the 3 local high street jewellers in my search engine on my computer, and you know you can sort of Google or MSN or Ping or all these different search engines, typed it in, Russian diopside, into my, I typed in my high street jewellers, and then in their search engines where you can search for gems like Amethyst and Petal, all the ones that everybody has, every gemstone jewellers, typed in Russian diopside, not one place had it. No one has Russian diopside. You've got something rare, you've got something collectible, it's magnificent. It's phenomenal, and it's really, really rare. I'm not just saying it's rare because it's a genuine gemstone. It has to be rare to be a genuine gemstone. That's one of the attributes it needs to be. But to get it faceted like this, knowing that this gemstone is mine near the kimberlite shafts in Siberia, it's an outstanding strand, and I cannot congratulate you enough. And as I say, it's not as economically viable now as it was in 2010, as it was before. But for the brilliance, for the quality, we put everything that we have in. How many did we have originally? I don't imagine it was many in general. We had more than 100.
Oh, wow.
That's probably our lot for the year. I'm not joking. I've no idea how we've got this. And when you get this home, you're going to look at it and you're going to think I'm fibbing, because I thought it was a fib. The minute I saw this, I thought there's no way that's natural. How can that look that good and that be natural? And people don't know about it. But the reason people don't know about it is because it's so rare. It's mined 2 months of the year. Tiny, tiny pieces come out of the ground. This isn't 1 year's worth. This isn't 2 months mining. No. This will be years upon years upon years of mining. This isn't just been found last year. This is a collective of years of mining to get one strand put together. This is outstanding. And then to colour match them. I cannot believe you've just given that away for we wouldn't even on a sister channel have that for £129 in a necklace. Restrand that and put a clasp on it.
I love chrome diopside because it's just so rich, so opulent, so unusual. As you say, you can't get it elsewhere. You know, you can't get it on the high street. It's not one of those ones you're going to walk down and see it. You know, you're not going to go to your big shopping centre and find those jewellers that are in there having this in their window. It just doesn't happen. I can't even believe the size of them. 30 carats. It's incredible. I know. I'd be buying those. I would just be snapping those up. I would be keeping them.
I would keep them.
Because I wouldn't want to make something on the spur of the moment with them.
No.
I would want to keep those. I would want to plan out my design. I would want to draw it out, possibly make it with another gemstone of a similar size, just to check it all works properly, lay it all out, and then I'd probably look at them for a little longer, and then I might make something out of it, but I would be buying 2 or 3 strands and certainly keeping one of those, because I reckon that the availability of this gemstone is just going to go down, because those conditions, people just aren't able to make a living from mining them.
You can't. Well, you go elsewhere and you start mining, and then why would you come back for 2 months, lose the regular job that you've got for the rest of the year to come back and mine for 2 months when your likelihood is you're not going to find anything?
I know. It's crazy.
I'm going to be honest. It's a small investment of your time in that phone line. I wouldn't sell this. I wouldn't make it into jewellery for other people. I'd keep it within your family as a family heirloom, and I mean that seriously. As an accredited jewellery professional, knowing how few pieces of chrome diopside I've seen in my lifetime, 8 years of presenting genuine gemstone jewellery, I would keep it. I wouldn't sell it. Maybe that's a selfish thing to do.
No.
But in years' time, I'd have it as a family heirloom and pass it down your family in generations. Or as Sarah said, if you want to make jewellery with it, do what Audrey's done in Yorkshire, do what Carol's doing, do what Janet's doing, get a multi-bid on this one and get one for yourself and one to keep. But to prove you have natural Russian diopside in a few years' time, well, maybe even this year, they might not even find anything. And that's not to say there won't be Russian diopside in the market. There will be, because there'll be pieces that have been mined from years ago. This hasn't been mined this year, it's been mined years ago. Years and years and years ago. But the fact that you've even got a chance at one this size. £150 ring they're selling a chrome diopside for on our sister channel, on rocks. That's why they're not giving you the rock. They're using it. Because the thing is, we have a museum in the middle of our 3 channels here at Down. We've got 5 channels. 2 of them are internet based, 5 of them are, 3 out of the 5 of them are TV based. So we've got Gems TV, which goes live to the UK. We've got Rocks TV, which is just behind me, goes live to the US. And is it Rocks are doing it? Rocks are doing a Russian diopside ring. That ring is currently $150 odd for one piece of Russian diopside, but they're not giving us the rock because they're actually using it in a presentation. If I took this anywhere near them right now, there's no way.
Yeah.
I imagine everybody would buy that ring and buy this as well.
Yeah, because then you could make, a beautiful necklace to go with it.
This is one of the good things and one of the bad things about the gem industry. It's about secrets. One of the best kept hidden secrets you've got. But once everybody knows about it, it'll be gone. So just keep it. I think you should keep it. Maybe that's me, but I would. And start buy time now already. Oh my gosh, Cabochons are coming up in half an hour. Oh gosh, not even half an hour time, 20 minutes time. Right now it's time for your Matrix. Oh, brand new. These are awesome. You're gonna love it. It's star buy time. So, what I have for you here is something amazing. I'm going to be going over to join Sara Elvin in a minute. What you're getting, Sara Elvin's our guest designer for the evening. We very rarely have designers of an evening, so it's awesome to have her. Inside, you're going to get yourself a box with lots of little round tubs, and inside every tub, you're going to have a special treat. Yay! You've got these Matrix brand new. Now, they're all copper based with rose gold plating on the top of them. Now, you have for yourself a massive array. 300 rose gold copper beads are sitting there for you. Oh yeah. As well as all the bead caps, findings. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this over. There's already some head pins over there, so once I get there, I'll move it out of the way. And I'll bring you a collection of what we've got to offer for you now. So everything you're seeing there, I'm bringing to you right now. Oh, I thought there was something rolling around the floor. It fell off. Right. So, everything you see there, you're getting. Sarah.
Yes.
How did you even begin choosing what charms you're going to use first? I'm looking at them all thinking, where do you start?
I mean, I've gone for it and I've taken lots of the spacer beads and used lots of various bits in the pieces of jewellery, and I've still got so much left in my box. It's ridiculous. It
looks like you haven't touched it.
It does, doesn't it? Pop it on the overhead. You'd see there's like literally I've hardly touched that.
Hold on.
Pop it on there.
Ouch.
There we go.
Just so they didn't all fall out.
Yeah. I mean, the spacer beads, the smaller spacer beads, I've used in the earrings, I've used in a necklace. And I know these spacer beads, I've used them before, these little small ones. They go on and on and on.
There's 300 of them.
Yeah, so you could,
at 2 mil size.
And they're great for working with seed beads, those smaller spacer beads, but they're great if you just put 3 or 4 in a row in between gemstones. They just add lots of light and texture. Then you've got all your flat spacers, so you've got your heart spacer, your flat charms, you've got your hearts, your flowers, your moons, you've got the little discs. You've got so much in there. Then you've got bead caps, and bead caps are one of those things that I love to use with round beads because they just change the look of things, but you don't have to keep them flat if you domed like that if you want to. I'm just going to take one of these.
There are 5 different types of bead caps.
I'll show you what you can do. If you don't want to keep them domed, you can if you're very careful.
And there's the 5th one.
You can.
Sorry, I was trying to balance on my thumb, but then it wasn't working.
You can flatten them out to a certain extent as well. You might find it easier to do it with your hammer. But you can flatten these out as well. But certainly the smaller ones you can.
So what one are you on? The flowery one?
Yeah, you can flatten them
The
out.
big flowery one, because there's a couple of flowery ones. There's loads in
and
here.
I'd probably do it with my hammer, and I'd put it on my block and just give it a bit of a wallop. And that would flatten it out. Let's try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, right. I was expecting a really loud bang there.
No. So you flatten it out, and you end up with a flatter bead cap, which you can use as a spacer bead. So you can attach your beading thread across there from one of those little holes, and then you could attach a pendant from the other ones, and you've got a flat spacer.
And you've got as well, talking flat
really
spacers, you've got the hearts as well as the stars.
Yeah. I love these.
You've got the moons. You've got these funny ones. They're sort of fan out.
They're great between something like a 7mm bead or 8mm bead. If you put them in between, sideways on, they look great.
Because they're slightly curved, aren't they?
Yeah, they just really catch the light and sit beautifully between large gemstones.
I'm having so much fun. They're flying out the door. Well done to you. Lots of people already got theirs. Congratulations. So just to remind you of everything you're getting, there is so much to go through. I'll try and read through them all for you, but please forgive me if I miss any. So we've got for yourself your jump rings, approximately 5mm. You're getting 2 of them, as well as your S clasps, which are 14 by 6mm. You get 3 of those in total. You've got for yourself 20 of your jump rings, which are approximately 6mm. You then got 3 of your toggle clasps and your 90mm T-bar and 8mm round. You've then got for yourself 6 ear wires, or shepherd hooks as I know them, 18 by 9mm. You've got 4 of your heart charms, 10 by 8mm. You've got 4 of your square charms, which are 12mm. You've got 4 of your half moon charms, which are 12mm. You've got yourself 4 of your brush charms, which are your round brush charms, which are those ones sort of slightly shaped, which are 12mm. You've got 4 times of your star charms, which are 12mm. You've got 4 of your round beads, which are 9 by 4mm. Rondelle beads, sorry. You've got round beads in there, which are 6mm. You get 5 of them. You get 3 of your flower bead caps, which are 12 by 10. You get 3 of your bicone beads, which are 8mm. You get 3 of your floral beads, which are 10 by 8. You get 3 of your bead caps at 9, 3 of your bead caps at 10, 3 of your bead caps at 15mm, another 3 bead caps at 9mm, and then you get your 2 bead caps at 14mm.
And breathe.
And 300 beads at 2mm.
And your storage.
And your storage boxes.
And these storage boxes are brilliant. I have now got 2 or 3 of these on my desk, and I literally just keep all of my smaller beads like this in there, keep all my little spacer beads, like these little tiny ones that will roll around, my crimp beads, my crimp covers, jump rings, various different space things that I need to keep tidied away, but I need to keep them in colour tone and things like that. I keep them in these little pots. They're amazing. These little charms, you can stamp on them as well. So if you are into stamping and you have run out of possibly your larger charms, you can stamp onto these.
Oh, like you did with me earlier, with my little A on there.
Yeah, so it's really easy to do. There's nothing difficult about stamping onto the charms. And I just put a little bit of gleam in there just to highlight the stamp. But if you were at home, you could use if you use a permanent marker, and then you can just any excess permanent marker off, you can wipe off with a little cotton bud with a bit of nail polish remover. Just wipe over it, and it'll keep the permanent marker in the impression, so it stands out really proud. That's just a little bit of gleam in there.
So you might have your already your marker pens at home, because we had some marker pens the other week. They're gorgeous actually. And these are the stamps we were offering the other week actually.
And it's really, really easy to do.
So you're going to show us how to do one?
I'm going to show you how to do it. I shouldn't really be doing it on top of foam, the macrame board, because it takes some of the
but it means force. It's not as noisy for
everyone at home. But it makes everyone at home not going to be
absorbs the sound a little bit.
And if you struggle to get to keep these all still, you put a little bit of low tack tape on there, and all you're going to do is give it a good wallop. And if I turn that around, can you see? Got a little V on there. Can you see it?
Who was the V for? Who are you thinking of?
My son.
Oh, what's your son called?
He's called Vincent.
Oh, you're going to take that home for him?
Yeah, it'll be.
And you did it in a star?
Yeah.
Wow, he's your little star.
He is a little star. And he knows it. He knows he's a star.
I was going to say.
Yeah. But there you go. So that's as simple as the stamping is. It's not difficult. And if you want to stamp 2 or 3 letters, when you put your tape on to hold your charm, if you put it in a straight line across the edge, you can then line up your stamps, the bottom of your stamp with the edge of the tape, and you'll get them all in a nice line.
Same line.
Yeah,
very easy. That would have been perfect for Mother's Day for Mum. But we were talking about this the other day. These little charms, we've offered the stamps, probably bring them back another day. They'll probably be on the website, to be honest, if you want to get a hold of them on JewelleryMaker.com. But if you're thinking, you've got lots of people who want to come and they come to see your jewellery and they enjoy it and think they want something a little bit more personalised. If you've got your stamps at home, you can use these little charms and initial them for people, and then it's making it even more personal, and you can do it on the spot.
I know, and you could offer these just on a jump ring as a little charm to go onto a charm bracelet. And people could buy whatever letters they wanted then.
And they're quite light as well.
They are.
So they're not exactly, they're not going to weigh you down with these sort of shapes, especially with it being copper. It gives you a great price point. Haha, you don't even know the price point, you're going to love it. 384 pieces. Pamela's got you've got yours already. Yvette, Corrine, Kimmy, Janet, Veronica, Sylvia, Maria's in there, Mr. and Mrs. Hampshire. Oh, sorry, Mr. and Mrs. in Hampshire. Norman, James is in Greater London. Oh, regular James, great to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Would you like to see how low we can go? How much? I was gonna say, how much would you, if you put these charms into your jewellery, how much? I mean, that on its own is a ring incorporating 2 Moonstone that we've got in a strand coming up in this hour, as well as Labradorite, which is the jewellery you're seeing that Sara's used with her findings. Both the Moonstone and the Labradorite you'll see in a wee second have been incorporated in the designs. You've simply used one.
Just
now,
one.
how much would you sell that ring for?
That would be a £10 ring.
Easily. £10 ring.
Any day. Yeah, because it's handmade, but it's special because it's got that bead in there. It's got Moonstone. You could change those gemstones to somebody else's birthstone. You've used 2 quite petite gemstones on that ring.
So you get 3 of them.
So you get 3.
And if you charge £10 a ring, if you use a wee bit of wire, even forgot the gemstones, use a bit of wire, even if you charge what?
Yeah, even if we charge
£5 a ring, that's £15. And then you've got all of the other charms still to use.
And if you wanted to, you could do something really, really simple. Those small spacer beads, you could put them onto memory wire, ring memory wire, and make little memory wire rings.
Oh my gosh, how easy is that?
So simple. Wrap the end, put a little charm on each end, and you know, you could even put these little charms with the letters on the ends of your memory wire ring, and you've got a beautiful personalised gift.
And at $21.95, how quick are you going to make your money back?
Incredibly quickly.
So if you sell, say, what, 3 rings?
Yeah. Or, you know, if you were to make 3 pairs of earrings at £5 each, then you're going to make a couple of bracelets maybe, and you're going to make your money back even than that. You know, you can really do something very, very simple. But that necklace at the end there with the Moonstone and Labradorite, it's got the little gold spacer beads in there. It's got some bigger gold spacer beads.
So that's this one here.
Yeah, and then I've used the 2 S clasps at the side. And the reason I've done that is that chain's now removable. So if you wanted to change the chain,
just further up there.
Yeah. If you wanted to change the chain, perhaps you want to make a wirework necklace piece.
Or maybe use some of your organza to go with your outfits.
Or you could make a kumihimo back for it, you know, neckline piece. You could do all sorts, or maybe a braided piece that you wanted just to change the look and feel of it. So it's completely removable by using those S clasps.
And just so you know, those of you who've texted in and says, I've never seen these before, that's because they're brand new. Yeah. No one's seen them. Are they fun to work with?
They're amazing. They're so easy to work with. Great having them all sorted into the pots. You know, they could just be all put together, you know, in an organza bag or something. But because they're all in the pots, it means that as you're using them, you just get the pot you want out, take the lid off, take what you want out, put the lid back on, and it's all stored, ready to go again. You're not going to lose anything. They're not going to get mixed up.
And the pots sort of magnify the lids, make it easier to see what's actually in it.
They do.
Because they do. I worked this out the other day. The pots are magnifying. So if you're thinking, what finding was in that again? If you mix them all up, it makes them bigger. Like you don't need your glasses. Well, I'm not saying you won't need your glasses, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It gives you that opportunity with a quick glance. You can work out, oh, it's exactly going to be my big head caps in there. But they're massive. I worked out exactly what's in there.
And for me, to have bead caps. Bead caps are a big thing for me. They just change a piece of jewellery.
Because these bead caps in here are like clamshells.
Yeah, they're lovely different sizes, so they're going to go around different shapes of gemstones, so that if you're using something like probably a 12 mil in there, you'll get a really nice finish around that. Can you imagine putting those either side of a really substantial pearl? It'd be almost like it's still in the clamp.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Put a pearl in there. Gorgeous. And these ones I love, especially with sort of nautical look.
Yeah, they're the ones on the bottom of the Moonstone Labradorite necklace, just at the neckline. I put 2 of those in there.
And you get 3 of these.
You don't need much, you really don't, because they really add a lot of character to your jewellery. And, you know,
and individuality as well, because if you know somebody wants something with hearts and flowers, you can do that. If you know somebody wants more sort of moons and squares, you can go for that.
Yeah. You can do all sorts, and I love these little charms, because I've done lots of bracelets before now where I've stamped various different things on them. I've put things like love, hope, faith, things like that for people. The hope one's a great one if you know someone who's struggling with an illness at the moment, to send that to them just to give them that little boost, just to put a little charm bracelet together for them. It's really nice.
I'm loving it. And so are you. Great to see so many of you in. Thank you very much. We didn't have thousands. It's brand new. We've not got that many. But we have got a few still available. Is that correct? 8. Oh, you're saying something else. I thought you said we've got 8 left. And I was like, what? You didn't just say there was 8 left. If you've got a phone on your hand, stay on the lines. You've not missed out. They're still available. What I'm going to do for you is just make sure we get that Tanzanite, and those cabochons are supposed to come up in 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. A really short break for you to top up your tea and get prepared, because the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes are going to be chocker. So top up your tea, and I'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Not yet. Our Tanzanite is the next star buy. It is the super star buy. I know you've been waiting since yesterday, 5 p.m. I know. It's coming up. Do not fret and fear. We are so looking forward to it. But something else we are really looking forward to is this. This is our brand new cabochons. Now these arrived and we fell in love. What do you think of my new pendant? But hold on a minute. The phone lines are open. Call me now. 0800 644, free phone number from a UK landline. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Join me now. I'm not feeling green right now. No. I'm feeling, no, I'm not feeling blue. Feeling a little bit red. Ooh. Ooh, I have just flipped my pendant. Amazing or amazing?
Very amazing. I love that.
Sarah's clapping. We're loving it. Made by Rosanna. Oh yes. That's a good opportunity to use your leather cord, your tan leather cord, which we had last night. So that's using 2 cabochons. Already I've got a lot of you on the web. Now, I want to show you all the cabochons you're getting, because you have a lot. So the big green and the red I've got for you, which I'm currently wearing. Alrighty. I'll just see if I can check the sizes of them, because I've just said 8. But I've got massive, your green quartz and your red dyed quartz. Big opportunity. Cabochon is actually a lot harder to polish than I think a lot of people think.
Yeah.
I was having a whole day of training on how to cut gemstones, not at a cutting wheel or anything, not with sandpaper or anything, just working out how you do it. It's so difficult. So I've already got how many have we got of these? 60. I've already got 10 gone. 10 gone. Sue's got 2 in London. So you get these 2. You get these 2 as well. We're working on the sizes, see if we can get the exact sizes for each one for you. So you get the medium size, then you get the baby size, and then you get weenie. They're not actually, they're pretty big, aren't they? But compared to this big mama, it looks like a wee jelly top. So you got 4 different sizes. It doesn't tell me the exact different sizes. So I'm going to show you something you could do with it. Other than the big look, have a look at this. In fact, I'm going to take it off this bus because you can't really see it, can you? Of course I want to wear it. Oh yeah. 20 have already gone. 30, a third of the stock, sorry, is gone already. This was made this afternoon by Rosanna.
Yep.
Both of them. How do you just do that? Janet, Veronica, Gillian, Yvette, Eunice, Tanya, Thelma, you're in. Sue's got 2. Suzanne's in. New callers are in. And that is, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've still got 1 left after all of this. There's still 1 that hasn't been used.
I know, it's amazing.
You can make it a ring. Maybe Rosanna's taken it, I would. That's amazing. You can wire wrap your cabochons. There's the back of it, just so you can see. That's fun, isn't it? Swirling around.
They're amazing, aren't they? And I just love the wire work. It's just really adds lots of light and texture to it.
Why don't you push yourself to the next limit? Give a cabochon a go.
I had some little baby cabochons on Tuesday night, and they were really lovely to work with, and we did lots of different things with them. Sammy was in, she made a wirework ring.
Oh wow!
She was staying behind to do some extra work, and I made a little tiny macrame pendant. I did a little bit where I put it onto some ultra suede backing and made a wirework pendant with 6 of the little tiny cabochons.
All right.
And I can't remember what I did with another one.
So I'm just thinking we've got some Soutache over here incorporating your cabochons. So if you're thinking, oh, I've never tried that before. But that's an idea for you if you're watching the Soutache earlier today with Linda.
Yeah.
You might have thought, oh, actually, can I use a cabochon to Soutache? Yes, you can.
Yes, of course you can. You can use these. These are perfect for that.
With Carol, Marina, Jeannie, you've already got yours. 46 available. That's all that's left. Great, and the price isn't even in. That shows to me you know what you want, you're after it. Well, there's a lovely Soutache pendant, actually. Let me show you this. Using a different stone, but especially thinking of the colours of Soutache threads that you can get. I've got 25 left. And then there's another version of Soutache as well. And don't worry if you haven't heard of it at all. Something, if you're good at your sewing, you'll probably quite enjoy your Soutache. Yep. Linda's our expert here for Soutache. You can have a look at our resident designer whenever you wish on JewelleryMaker.com. It tells you all about all our designers. And then if you want to do a big, more glamorous piece using your sort of, your sari thread, have a look at this. It's a really big look. Really sizable. Depending on what sort of look you want to create, or you could just get one of them and make them a ring. They don't have to be huge. I'm just going to take these other ones away. Thank you very, very much, Sam, for passing those to me. I'll pop that one there for now. Oh, I won't pop it on there for now. And there you go. There, so you get 4 in total of each colour. And they're all quartz, massive sizable. And I'm just going to get the ruler in for you. See what sort of size we're looking at for our big. I'll measure the middle of it for you. So from the middle, obviously I have to lift it up a little bit because it doesn't start at the bottom of the ruler. So I'll lift it up a little bit, and I would say about 5 centimetres. And then if we turn it round the way, I'll try and get the middle. That's about 4. Roughly 5 by 4. They're big ones, and I'll measure the smaller one for you. The other ones are all in between, as you can see. It's about 2 centimetres, sorry. 2 mil, that'd be tiny. Tiny compared to what I'm holding. And then about 1.5, roughly, just roughly. And you've got the graduating of size for all of them. So that's the largest and the smallest, and the other 2 in between. Call me when you can. I'm loving it. Do you want to see your price? We've only got 24 left. The rest have already been confirmed. 24 spaces. Are you ready? $13.90. No way. Sorry? Is he having a kid on? £13.90. Well, if you were swithering about picking up your phone, I'm sure you're not now. This on its own, this with a double-sided, with the wirework like that, for £13.90, I would have sold this for what? Well, what would you sell it for, Sarah? Something like that. I'm thinking like £65.
I mean, there was a lot of work in there, and you've got 2 very substantial gemstones, and that would be in a boutique shop. You'd see that. You wouldn't see it anywhere else. So you would be looking at, you know,
it's probably like a one of a kind.
Probably £50 plus, I would imagine, if you were to get that anywhere.
I would happily pay 65 for it. Maybe I'm being a bit crazy, but I know that I know I couldn't do it easily, if at all.
Do you know, I got a little tiny pendant when I was on holiday once, and it was a double-sided one. It had Larimar and amber, tiny weeny one, and I paid more than that for it. So, you know, and the gemstones are a fraction of the size. I mean, they're really like sort of pinprick sort of size gemstones. They're really tiny. So to get a substantial piece like that, with all that work in there, there's a lot of work in there to get that to sit that beautifully. And
I would have thought it would have been too heavy for the leather cord. I'm not going to fib to you, but it's perfect.
Yeah, and it sits beautifully, just at the right point. You wouldn't want it high up. It just sits.
Yeah,
beautifully.
Everybody's on about these long necklaces and pendants. Not only for the summertime, but your maxi dresses. Well, in the winter you wear your sort of big jumpers, and you wear your cardigans and sort of polo necks, and you want a big pendant or a big necklace and chain. This, I'm having it. Oh yes. Don't even try, posh Scott. £13.90. But just that on its own, for £15, or say £13.90, you've still got all the other ones left. I want it myself. I'd keep it. I wouldn't sell this on.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's amazing.
And it's a one-off sort of masterpiece as well. So, you know, no one else is going to have what you decide to do with those cabochons. They're all going to be completely and utterly different. And even if you're a beginner, maybe with your wire work, the first thing I actually wrapped was quite a large gemstone, and it was easier to do. So I would start with the larger cabochons, because you've got more space. It's not quite so intricate, and then work my way down to little ones. As a great practice to getting into wire wrapping and things like that. So I would start there, but if you want to keep the smaller ones for things like your Soutache, or you know, if you want to make a ring out of them, that's brilliant. You've got such scope there though. I would be looking at taking one of those big ones and probably making a real feature bangle. and actually maybe putting it onto some of the leather that we've had recently, some of the fashion leather, maybe we've had some copper bangle bases as well.
Oh yes, I saw those.
Putting it on top of one of those, maybe wire wrapping it onto one of those. So there's loads you can do with that.
Ah, brilliant. I have to leave that with you. There are 13 left, lots and lots of you on the web. If you check it out, and on the phone lines if you confirm, they've gone. So well done to you on those. Well done indeed. Right. Tanzanite is coming up so shortly. I'm going to be able to bring you one opportunity before the Tanzanite, and I believe it is going to be Superstar Buy. Before that, ruby. Have you ever seen this lustrous ruby? There are 18 ruby strands left, that's it. Then we'll be bringing you definitely your Tanzanite within the next few moments. Now this has only ever been seen once before. Once, that's it. You have the ultimate quality, the ultimate luster. You have 20 carats of, wait for it, natural ruby. Genuinely natural ruby. It's from your corundum, and it's a variety of corundum. Same family as your sapphires. It is the corundum family. You are getting yourself genuine, natural, lustrous rubies. It's July's birthstone, which means get it now. It's a gem that's only surpassed by your diamonds in the Mohs hardness scale. When your diamond's coming in at 10, what does that even mean? Why is that important? Well, the corundum is an amazing, amazing stone, with the red variety of corundum being ruby, every other variety of corundum being your sapphires. You are getting a stone that when you facet it, you can put a lot of pressure on it. And you can use diamond paste, you can use very, very fine, 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 fine diamonds, really, really tiny, like thousands of mesh diamonds. It's known as mesh when you're sort of polishing gemstones with your diamonds. And what you can use, the finest, finest, finest diamond mesh gives you the best, 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 best in the corundum family sapphires. You use different sort of materials to facet different gemstones, but when it comes to sapphires, what you want to do is give them the best quality facet, just like your Tanzanite. They come in at the same in the Mohs hardness scale. They're both coming in at 9. You have for yourself a magnificent opportunity here, but you need to fully, fully take advantage of it. The quality of the facet, the reason I'm talking about how hard it is and why it's great to give yourself a great facet is purely because it allows you to get a luster like no other. Different gemstones give you different types of facets. Some gemstones give you what's known as a round luster. The way you polish it and the way that you facet it is different in that when you look at it, can you see sometimes, for example, oh, we didn't get to do the Labradorite and the Moonstone. Can we squeeze them in before the Tanzanite? $17 genuine chances for you. They're being allocated more than you can imagine. Oh, there's lots and lots of you on that line. Sorry, I completely got thrown off there. I was too busy trying to remember what all we were supposed to fit in tonight. It's just been jam-packed as always. When you put a sharper luster and a luster that's not a rounded luster like what you get in a Labradorite, it's a sort of, it's a softer stone in the Mohs hardness scale, so therefore you've got only got 14 left, just so you're aware, and that's in counting, not counting those on the web who've got it in the basket. You need to check it out as soon as you can. What you have here with your rubies, with your deep rich reds, is that you've got for yourself a luster that's sharp, so it twinkles, it sparkles, it doesn't just sort of roll across the gemstone, it twinkles across the gemstone. 14 spaces for each and every single one of you. The quality that you have there. Now I've already got Hampshire showing interest, Derbyshire showing interest, Devon showing interest, Essex showing interest. I've got 14 left. Carol's got hers, Northumberland, you've got yours, Hertfordshire, Anonymous, you've all got yours. This is our top quality, faceted, lustrous, as you like ruby. Can you see that luster? Can you see the quality of what you've got there? You need to start confirming, because the minute that price is going to come in, these are going to fly. This should be up at £100 if you're thinking about what you would expect in a necklace. Let's just show you've got yours, 14 spaces, confirming when you can. Please do not rely on that that online quantity or the computer quantity at this moment in time, because I've got a lot of people checking it out. Susan's got hers. Well done to you in Hampshire as well. Quite a few of you in Hampshire joining me. You have for yourself the most lustrous, juicy, top quality rubies. I brought you some rubies last night. They were more of sort of the natural nugget style. These are natural as well, but you can see how much effort has gone into faceting these. Faceting rubies and the location where your rubies come from vary the facet that you can put on it, vary the quality you can get out of it, and vary the luster that you can get from the stone. You've got colour matching, you've got faceting, you've got the highest end facet, you've got the top quality pennies. You've got hers, Susan, you've got yours. Well done to you. Aberdeen, Glamorgan, Essex, you're all in there. I've only got 10 left. Now I appreciate this is maybe a bit more considered than what you can get every day, but you can't get this every day, and that's the difference. It's a 20 carat ruby strand of natural rubies of the highest. I mean, look at it, and that's on the telly. That's using strip lighting. It's not in natural daylight. There are 9 left from what, 17, 18, and at 18 is what we had. Aberdeen's there, Essex there. Now, if you haven't already picked up the phone and you're swithering about it, use this to take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see what you can pay for rubies elsewhere, but at that price point, I wouldn't even offer our sister channel rubies at that price point for $34.95. They'd be up at $129 for a strand like this of genuine natural rubies, knowing they're world renowned, knowing how easy they are to sell in your stand, because everybody knows what a ruby is. July's coming up, it's a perfect strand, but I would, again, just like your diopside, like I said, I would put it by and I would save it and keep it for yourself, because rubies at that price point for 20 carats, this lustrous, completely natural, not treated in any way, they're amazing. Now, as I said, I had 18. I've got 4 of you on the web who haven't yet confirmed, not to mention those of you who are thinking of calling through. I've got your Tanzanite to bring you. I've got lots and lots to fit in a very, very short space of time. 7 spaces left. I've just had a wee message from Suzette and Murray. Lovely to see you. Said, Ali, you have a captive audience. My 8-month-old German Shepherd's watching you intently. It must be good to... What was that? It must be a good time to buy. Oh, thank you very much, Suzette. Thank you for your message. Lovely to hear from you. Kath has just messaged in as well on the web, the free message service on JewelleryMaker.com. Hi, Ali and crew. When are you doing the Tanzanite beads? When are we doing them, Dan? Right now. We're going to do them now. It is superstar buy time. You waited for this since 5 p.m. yesterday. The wait is over. It's Tanzanite time. What I have for you now is an amazing, amazing opportunity. We have the phone lines are open. 0800 644 655. We are not waiting. It is open. It is there. It is available. Call me right now. Do not delay. Do not wait. Do not miss out. 0800 644 655. The line is open. It's going to get chocker. There are 200 of these. They are brand new. Everybody saw them yesterday. Not auction, not offered at a price point. Everybody just saw them. They knew they were coming up, and they had to get them. And have to make sure they're wanting. Have to make sure they're in time for tonight. Everybody has been setting aside. I've already got 8 people on the web checking out. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. These are going to go. Suzette's already got hers. Tracy, Louise, you've already got yours. This is the most amazing Tanzanite opportunity for you. We have waited so long. As I said, we saw it yesterday. We couldn't bring it to you yesterday. It had to be a superstar buy. We had to give you 2 days to prepare for it. We had to get beautiful pieces of jewellery made up. I've got the most gorgeous earrings made from this strand. Let me show you these. These are amazing. And I've got your matching ring and pendant as well. Let me show you these. Ring and pendant set. This is just the dream. So a 16 centimeter strand. So that's an idea of what you could do with it, or you might prefer to go down the copper colour wire. Wait till you see this. Sarah's made this evening. Tanzanite ring, a Tanzanite charm bracelet. Who in the world owns a Tanzanite charm bracelet? Who? Anywhere. Now straight away, producer Danny said to me, Ali, he messaged me, we knew we had it, and he said, Ali, the Beanie Buddies are going to make some jewellery, what do you want made out of it? I got the choice and I said I want simple earrings as if it was a single pearl, and I want a simple pendant as if it was a pearl, because these are all individually amazing on their own. Single stones, each one individually. You might know about Tanzanite, you might not. Tanzanite is an orthorhombic gemstone, which means it's not square. Orthorhombic means not square in your 7 crystal systems. It means it's got a 3-axis that are all intersect at the perpendicular, so they all intersect at a 90-degree angle. This means something to possibly some of you. If you're a mineralogist, you've into your minerals, if you're into your gemology, this will interest you. Don't worry if it doesn't, but I want you to know all axes, all 3 of them are all at different lengths, which means you get yourself the most amazing way of working with the light. Now, the zoisite family that you may know or you may not have heard of is really something special. Zoisite, you may have seen ruby zoisite. You might have heard, of course, of your Tanzanite. Tanzanite comes from zoisite. Now, it's only ever been mined. Already 30 have gone. Already. It's amazing. I've got 200, and that 230, is that all we've got? 207, sorry. Right, you need to be as quick as you can. This is an amazing opportunity. There's a lot I need to tell you about Tanzanite, but I'm so sorry, but I need to try and sum it up as quickly as I can. What I'm going to tell you about right now is about the mine. On the 23rd of December, they were mining for Tanzanite. That was the last time they mined for Tanzanite. It was open for a week, and they shut the mine on New Year's Day. Mining for Tanzanite lasted 1 week. That was the last time Tanzanite was mined. And that's no joke. Now, in February, the end of February, my boss went over to Tanzania. He went to try and buy Tanzanite. He didn't go to the Tucson Gem Fair, which we normally go to every single year in Arizona to buy our Tanzanite. We waited because we knew we were going to the mine. We went to the mine, nothing was being mined. Now you're looking under about 600 meters down in depth, and people were mining at that depth. Nothing was being found. One of the mines is shut, so much so that it's overgrown and you can't even get into it. The other mine, there's barely anything coming out of the ground. What we're trying to do at the moment is mine down to 1,000 meters in the hope that we'll be able to find some Tanzanite. Now, is mining 1,000 meters difficult? Yes. Is it really scary? Yes. My boss, who's currently at the North Pole at the moment in time, about to walk to the North Pole, 60 miles he's walking in the ice and the snow, pulling a massive, well, he's been practicing with the tire, but pulling a sled of all his gear and all his tent and everything. The reason I'm telling you that is purely because he couldn't get down the mine. It takes half a day to get down the Tanzanite mine and half a day to get back up. Now, most miners go down and they stay for 3 nights and then they come back because it's so difficult to climb down to the bottom of the mine. My boss thought he was almost there. He got back up to the top, he couldn't finish it, and he said to the team, oh, I managed to get there, I was almost there, I could hear the miners. He was 1/3 of the way down the mine. It's ridiculously difficult to get a hold of this gemstone at this moment in time. So much so that there's something I want to tell you. In Colour magazine, you might have heard, it's the winter-fall issue. We were part of it. You've heard of the Genuine Gemstone Company? We've been buying genuine gems for over 10 years. Tanzanite we've been buying since the beginning. We were one of the first people to bring Tanzanite to this country, and we're one of the top 3 Tanzanite buyers in the world. So bearing in mind, with our sister channel, we are in an amazing position to offer you Tanzanite right now. But there's something on top of that. With your Tanzanite, people, well, because they're not mining it at the moment, you're not exchanging Tanzanite. My boss came back with no Tanzanite from Tanzania. He came back with 2 garnets. Everybody was offering pyrite at this moment in time. Nobody was offering him Tanzanite. Can you believe it? We saved all our money that we were going to spend in Tucson in Arizona to buy Tanzanite. There was nothing to buy. Now, Tanzanite, as I say, is not really being mined. Please remember, over what? We've got less than 120 now. They're being allocated as we speak. Confirm as soon as you can. Now, you can join me in the phone lines, or alternatively, you can join me in the web. Everyone with it in your web basket. I'm not asking you to rush. I'm not asking you to confirm until you're ready. You need to join me as soon as you can. Right. What I need to make sure you're aware of is something that's really important. In Tanzania, what they're not going to be doing for much longer is trading with money. They're going to be trading with gemstones. That is why we have bought a mine in Oregon. we actually own a mine. Let me show you this. We own the gem mining company. This was in Colour magazine. Now, this is at the bottom. You'll see my boss. You'll also see Glenn Lera, who I was talking about. One of only 2 US patent holders in the world for the cut of a gemstone. You've got the miners in here. I think Glenn's in one of the other pictures. And what you're seeing here is our own mine in Oregon. Now, why is that important? Why would we want to own a mine in Oregon? It's sunstone, a sunstone mine that we own. Now, that's because in the gem industry, people have started trading sort of Tanzanite. What they want to trade is gemstones. Doesn't matter how much money you've got, if you've got a Tanzanite, but you've got a lot of Tanzanite and somebody wants something else, what they want to do is trade. So they want to trade with gemstones. So we have bought a sunstone mine, the Oregon Sunstone mine, and we're going to be able to trade with sunstone. So that's why we bought it. You might have heard we've got our own Gypodium, which is our cutting company as well. This is how big this company is. You might not realise, you might think, oh, Gems TV, I've heard of that. Gemporia, that's what it's all about. We own Gypodium, which is our cutting house in India. We also own GMC, which is the gem mining company. We have our one minimum mine at the moment, which is in Oregon. And the reason we bought this is so that we can trade. So when people are wanting to have, when Tanzanite is not being mined anymore, it's barely being mined at the moment, not joking in any way, barely being mined at this moment in time, we're going to be able to trade with sunstone because people haven't got sunstone from Oregon. So we bought the whole mine, we're mining our own mine, so we can use that as trade, as an exchange for Tanzanite. Now, you have yourself an amazing piece of Tanzanite here. 3 gorgeous pieces have been made by Sara. 3 gorgeous pieces have been made by our budding beaders, and that's not even using a whole strand. So what Sara's made is incorporated 5 Tanzanites, 2 in the ring, 2 in the pair of earrings, and 1 in the bracelet. You get for yourself huge amount of Tanzanite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. You get yourself 16 Tanzanites. So that's covering the ring that I'm wearing, the earrings that I'm wearing, the pendant that I'm wearing, the ring Sara's made, the charm bracelet Sara's made, and the earrings Sara Elvin's made, and we've still got Tanzanite left. That's just to show you how amazing. Now, the one I've got here isn't the biggest Tanzanite. These are being confirmed left, right and centre. I'm going to read out some names. Don't worry if I've not read out yours, but I've got Margaret, Anonymous, Anonymous New Bidders, Deborah, Jane, Anonymous, Janice. Well done to every single one of you. They are central jewelled as well. Every single one of them for you. You have a 16 centimetre strand, as I said, roughly 16 stones graduating from 3. You want a 3mm Tanzanite right now, and not just one. 25 carats of Tanzanite. That's unheard of. That is huge.
It is.
Now in Tanzania, you might not know this, but in Tanzania, as well as in Bolivia, as well as in Ethiopia, you know you can't buy rough Ethiopian opals, you can't buy rough anymore ametrine. Well, in Tanzania, if it's less than a gram, less than a carat, you can't buy it unless it's been shaped or polished in Tanzania. It has to be bigger than a carat for you to be able to buy it rough. So I've got for you everything you could imagine in Tanzanite, from quality and colour. You have different varieties of quality and colour in Tanzanite. You might have heard of the grading system, and you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, why is this not being graded? The reason it's not being graded is because it's not eye clean. Its incredible depth of colour is what I would say with the purples that you're seeing, and it's purple that everybody wants in Tanzanite. You might think it's blue, it's not. Purple is what you should look for in Tanzanite. The purples through the blues is what shows off this trichroic stone. Pleochroism is something when the light hits a gem and you see different colours at different angles. Trichroic means you see 3 definite colours. You have it, and you have it in abundance. We do not shape your gems or cut your gems in any way for carat weight. We do it for beauty and for colour, and you can see that straight away. I'm going to bring your price in. Well done to every single one of you who's got it. How much of my stock have I got left? Oh my gosh, hardly any. You need to be as quick as you can. I thought this was going to £49. Oh my gosh, I seriously thought it was going to £49.95. So wait, have I missed something? Seriously? I'm not joking. Don't raise your eyebrows and that wee cheeky smile. Are you see? He's just gone like that. I can't even do it. I can't even raise my eyebrow. I don't even know how he did it. I'm over the moon. I'm over them. I thought it was going to be £50. £50 would be... Did you think it was going to be £50?
I thought it was going to be probably more than that because they are beautiful stones.
They've
beautiful.
got vivid richness of colour. I can't believe it. Congratulations to Ed. These are amazing. Oh, brilliant. Oh my gosh, now the show has run past us. Sara Elvin, thank you so much. You have been a gemstone princess, Sara, should I say. I need to get that tiara back. To everyone in the team, thank you so much. Scott, Sam, and Danny and Tom, they've been amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have it in your web basket, please make sure you check it out. Make sure you get it before it goes. But for $34.95, Linda will be with you in your design inspiration just now. For myself and all the team, take care. Thank you so much. Have an amazing weekend. But from Sara and I, we will see you soon. All the best. Bye. It's $34.90.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Wasn't Michelle wonderful? If you want to see more of Michelle, then show us your praise for Michelle on Facebook, and also we need the messages coming from you. If you want more of Michelle, then we need to hear about it. I definitely want more of Michelle. I want more of. We reckon May will be our whole dedicated show to Michelle. You are so enjoying her. I mean, Linda, it's so lovely to meet somebody and be inspired by them,
and to see another slant on wirework is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you think you've seen it all?
Yeah, exactly.
You never have. You've never seen it all. You never know it all, Linda.
Nope, don't know it all.
You never knows it all, my love. Now, have a look at this. I'll give you a little recap on what I've already given. Now, these are very, 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 very low in stock. So if you want them, you got to be quick. But do you know what? Labradorite. Look at this. This Labradorite is absolutely divine. Look, hang on. You will perform like I know you can. There. Woohoo! Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it divine? Heavenly. Guess what? My sister had a baby yesterday. Woohoo! He was born on April Fool's Day. I am an auntie. I'm so excited. Aww. He's called Frankie. Have a look. Have a look at this. He's Francis Cleary II.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Have a look.
How heavy was he, Jen? How heavy was he?
He was £8.8, but they told you he was going to be an 11-pounder, so we were happy with £8.8.
I'm sure you were, yeah.
Now, they said, oh, that's going to be an 11-pounder. Sunstone, absolutely beautiful. Now, the reason Sunstone's in is because we know Linda loves it and I love it, so we were kind of begging for Sunstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Under £10 that's going. I've got the largest cabochons that we've had in ages for you today. But before we give you that, now wouldn't one of those rings be beautiful with real turquoise in it that Michelle just did?
Oh yes, oh yes, oh definitely yes. I
Genuine, we haven't seen it in ages. No. It's the strand for the summer, genuine, natural turquoise. This is 100% natural turquoise. It's not turquoise coloured anything. It is genuine, pure turquoise. Isn't it? Do you know what? Isn't it just divine? And you can feel it's real turquoise as well. It always reminds me of Barcelona, and I never know quite why. Shall we have a little trot over, or a lamely trot over to the gorgeous Linda? I might just do it in walk, if you don't mind. It's all my daughter's fault that I'm like this. It was horse related, wasn't it?
I thought it would be.
I mounted the wrong beast is what happened. And she made me canter and gallop around, and I couldn't remember how to do and my muscles all went to jelly, and I got off and I could have cried. Anyway, what makes it better is things like coming to work, actually. Coming to
work for a rest.
Where things are calm. Have a look at this. Amazingly inspiring. Today is an absolute afternoon of inspiration, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Look at the size of this cabochon. Look at my hand and look at the size of this cabochon. It's huge. It's wonderful. We've waited so long for these huge cabochons, and you're going to be able to recreate this masterpiece. Soutache is so important in costume. It's so important in interior design, and it's super important now in jewellery. Just an outstanding bundle. Yes, you can see real pearls. Yes, you can see the most beautiful, very regal colours. I am a massive fan of this. Now let me show you what you need in order to create this masterpiece. Soutache, as you know, is one of my favourites. The minute I saw it, I knew I loved it. It's one of those things you go, I've seen something like that before, because you don't realise. I mean, it actually originates from Colonel's lapels, doesn't it? Yep. It was the tassel-y things and then the Soutache on top.
Yes, it goes back to the 16th century in clothes and all. And then obviously in the Victorian era, if you Google sort of Victorian stroke Edwardian clothes, you're going to see a lot of Soutache, and not so much with the gemstones in, because we're now sort of contemporising it, but certainly with all of the sewing of the Soutache in, you'll see tons and tons of it.
It was in a lot of drapes and things like that as well. I tell you all the time, my dad does different types of films, and he said a lot of the period films that he's done, he has Soutache pieces, and actually I've asked him for a few examples of them, so they are on their way. But we do have to cabinet them, because they are,
of course,
you know, like the time I lost the tickets to the wrap party of Star Wars. Didn't go down very well, that. Didn't go down. I lost them. Now, have a look. at what you need to create this masterpiece. First of all, let me draw your attention to these huge, look at that. Linda, how long has it been since we've had sizable cabochons like that?
I know, I was told that they were coming, and then Rebecca got them out for me, and then when I actually looked at them, I thought, oh my word, I think this is the biggest cab we've probably ever had.
Well, I wanted to make that statement because I haven't seen our large ones for so long.
Yeah.
I couldn't be sure, but you think so
I think
as well?
it's certainly the largest one that I've ever worked with for Soutache.
I agree.
Definitely.
Do you know what? It is the largest one we've had in for perhaps at least a year. We have not seen large cabochons like this. You cannot get these large cabochons outside of this kit, I believe.
Nope, you
they
can't.
are only available in this Soutache kit. So even if you're not shopping for Soutache today and you're shopping for wirework, you need this kit. You won't be able to get these cabs outside of the kit. And let me talk to you, what I'm giving you now does not have to be used for Soutache. It is Soutache specific, but there are elements of it that you can incorporate in your wirework pieces and your beaded pieces. Now I'm going to give you the ultra suede and you're going to get the foundation. So you've got the black foundation. Linda's going to show you how to use this. You need it, and I'll show you why in a minute. And then you've got your ultra suede. Now if I just draw your attention to the back of one of these cabochons, this is why you need your ultra suede, because it makes it dead comfy to wear. So it makes it nice against the skin. You've got your camel ultra suede, 8.5 by 4.25 inches. Now I'm going to show you the gorgeous gemstones, and I know, Linda, I know you must have chosen these. They've just got your name all over them. Why these gemstones?
I wanted a fairly dramatic piece because of the drama of the cabochons.
Yeah.
But then, obviously with Soutache we need a backdrop as well. The pearls were the first thing that I saw, and then I thought to work with that, probably the grey 4mm faceted agate to give a bit of twinkle, and then the clear quartz will gel the whole thing together nicely, and nothing other than that real cabochon, and the other two cabochons that I've used further up the piece alongside of the Soutache will then take real centre stage. That cabochon will shine, you know, will look dramatic, which it should do because it is so dramatic.
And I tell you, it's got a certain amount of clarity to it.
It has actually, yes,
and it's
it has.
really interesting to look at.
Yeah,
I don't know whether you're going to be able to
has.
see if I hold it in a certain light. Because when I first looked at it, I thought, is that lapis? And then I held it up and I thought, oh my God, did you say lapis too? Producer Martha's saying she thought it was lapis too. And then we held it up to the light and we saw this incredible clarity, almost sort of veining of agate. It's beautiful. And they are, aren't they, beautiful? It is quartz, in fact. Now, you get an awful lot, an absolute load of Soutache cord, which is fab. Now, these, I don't know why, but I just love that colour combination. I think it looks so uniform. Do you love these two together? And actually, these could be feminine or masculine, these Soutache cords. Now, Soutache cord from the beadsmith is jewellery making.
That's right, that's exactly. It's specifically made for jewellery making, yes.
Now you might be thinking, well, what else would it be made for? Well, actually, you know, as Linda and I touched on earlier, jewellery making is for drapes and for costume and for, you know, household embellishments and uniform. This is, and each one needs the right type of Soutache.
Yes,
cord.
I mean, with textiles and sort of clothes and things, you tend to get thicker Soutaches, polyester, rayon, and it is usable just about for jewellery making, but there are little bits and bobs that make it a little bit, some of the softer stuff tends to just soften in too far and it doesn't give you that sort of halo look, as it were. So Beadsmith thought about it and decided to make a Soutache cord braid based on the original Russian braids, but very, very much specifically for jewellery making. So it's got the right sort of amount of stiffness to it, but not too much. It's got the softness that you can sew through.
You need it to still be malleable,
yeah, exactly.
Of course. Now, Soutache cord, if you get quite close to it, you'll see it's made up in a certain way. Can you see how the two sides have a meeting point in the middle? It's called the ditch, and you know what you're going to do with your ditch? You're going to stitch it. You're going to stitch your ditch. That's all you need to remember is stitch the ditch. And if you take your needles through the Soutache cord and it's not in the ditch, you'll struggle. Whereas if you go through the ditch, which is kind of like that, it'll go through like butter and you'll just be able to continue. Very soft, very fluidly. Now, I'm going to show you the colours that you're getting, and we're going to talk about how you do it in a minute. So you are getting 2 of each colour. You're getting 2 of the blue stripe. You're getting 2 of the baby blue. And you're getting 2 of the navy blue. That rhymed. Have a look. You get all this Soutache cord. Now, typically, if you go out there on search of Soutache cord, it can be very expensive, and actually, it's very difficult to find if it's jewellery maker specific. It's just really difficult. I'm going to give you, now remember, it's not just the cord, because if you remember, you get those big cabochons, 1, 2, 3, 4 cabochons, all in the graduating, not gradienting. That's not even a word.
No, it's not.
Graduating sizes, including the Mahusif one right there, which is, let me have a look for you. What's that bigger dimension? 250 carats. Oh, I haven't got the dimension for that. I'll measure it for you in a bit. But the whole selection will equate to 250 carats, and you'll have a large one in there. You have got the gemstones, you have got the ultra suede, and you've got your foundation board. All of this is going under £30. Now, Soutache is very expensive when you buy Soutache jewellery. It does take time, just like knitting a jumper does, but it's no more complex than sewing. I can't knit, but I can Soutache. £29 and 95 pence. VNG C71, 29.95. Already a third of the entire stock has gone. You're all going cabochon mad. And why not? They are fabulous, aren't they? Let's have another look at what we're about to create, and then we'll get started with Lady Soutache herself. Look, isn't it striking? I just love it. It looks so posh.
It's quite a regal looking piece, really. I mean, on this show today, we are just covering this one piece. So Jenny will go away after we're probably halfway through this, and then we'll come back to it. Because Soutache can't be rushed, shouldn't be rushed, and it's something that you can put down and take up again the next evening, etc., when you're relaxing, because it is relaxing. Sort of ask the powers that be if we could just go through this in one go, in the hope that we also get to the beading part of it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also covering the backing with a bit of luck. We'll see how the show goes. But as I say, this part is quite a regal piece. I decided to make something that looks fairly complex, but it'll be easy on technique. Just to show you what it looks. I don't think before, sorry, I'm not finishing my sentences, but previously on Jewellery Maker,
previously on
Jewellery Maker, we've tended to do sort of smaller pieces, really showing how to go around the round beads and how to go through around the cabochons. But I'm trying to bring it a little bit together today, and showing that these simple techniques can make quite complex, dramatic looking jewellery once you start to put it together with the gemstones. So you've only got 5 pieces. Obviously there's the large dramatic cab in the middle, and then I use the very small one and the medium, the 4th one really, I think it is this one. I haven't used this one, so this one here is going to be jolly useful for anybody else, because you have enough Soutache to use this other remaining pendant to make another piece, obviously.
Or encase it in wire, whatever.
Encase it in wire, whatever that you want to do with it. But today I just thought if we can get to the beading part as well, then it gives you a little bit more scope for you to add your own elements of design and your own creativity to make it an actual wearable piece of Soutache.
Okie dokes. So where are we starting?
Right, well, we're going to start with the big cabochon, obviously, in the centre. Now, we have done this before, but there may be viewers today that haven't seen how we wrap a cabochon. Now, we start off with the cabochon, the large one, and also at the same time, sorry Jenny.
No, steal away.
If I pop this just in the centre. Now what we do is we use some super glue. I won't glue this one here because I've got them, because this would be a shame to do it. But on the back of, let me put it not against the black, on the back of the cabochon, what we need to do is to put some super glue on the back. Okay, this super glue we sell on the website. It's jolly good super glue for keeping your cabochon onto your backing foundation. Just glue within about 1.5 millimeters to 2 millimeters from the edge. So come all the way around 2 millimeters from the edge and then the center part, okay? And then pop that down, literally pop it down. Try not to move it once it's down because we want the glue to set. We don't want the glue to come right to the edge of the beading foundation because it will only harden. And exactly the same, at the same time, do the smaller one and the one in between, okay? And then just let them, the super glue will probably go off in about 5 minutes, but it, you know, if you can, perhaps thinking you're going to start doing that one evening, then do it in the afternoon, do it in the morning, so that it's definitely glued on there solidly. But whatever you do, try not to get that very edge. If you do, peel it off quickly, wipe it round and start again on a fresh piece of beading foundation. And then,
just because you won't be able to get your stitches
you won't
through.
Get your needle through. Yeah. If the backing foundation here on the very edge of the cabochon, I've cut it to about 2 mil.
Should you cut it with scissors or scalpel?
Yeah, just scissors. It can be quite roughly done. You can see this is quite roughly done. And then anything that's poking out afterwards, you can leave it on, to be honest, once you finish the whole piece, because that's quite a sizable piece. But you can also trim it away if you want to with some very fine pointed scissors later on. And then we're going to work with 3 lengths of Soutache cord. Now, because this particular design has got a couple of coils off the bottom of it, we've got the 1 coil and then we're going into that 2nd coil which houses the pearl. Take a really good length of Soutache cord, probably about a good 20 inches of it. I can't tell you too many times how much you should be generous with Soutache cord. Don't be stingy with it, because there's nothing worse of getting to a little curly Q or a part on your design where you just haven't got enough left to turn around or